All right. Hey, everyone. We have the Game Awards coming up in roughly, give or take, like an hour and 20 minutes from now. We got some time to kill. How's everyone doing? Right now, I'm just kind of in the downtime, killing time in the meantime. Hey. I am actually going to start off. I was thinking, what can I play in the meantime while I kill time? I may or may not be joined for at least part of it by two friends of mine, known as Grayson Crozier and Assimilated Doggy. Up to them if they want to join me, and also when they want to join me. So hey. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking there, Matty Cakes. I think I'm going to, in the meantime, actually start, and we're just going to talk, and I guess have a social stream for a bit. I'm actually going to play a series of Gmon maps I'm a very, very big fan of. I think there's some of the most impressive little maps on this thing, but hey. Yeah, which is why you're hearing, if you know Half-Life sounds, that's why you're hearing Half-Life sounds right now. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day today. I'm looking forward to us just starting this pretty shortly. It's probably going to be a small thing, a little small group together, but hey. We can look forward to all the announcements together. Let me set this up. Good. Aesthetics, good. I guess I won't start from the first map, because this isn't like a series of maps that's very important for you to play the order in. I will just launch this up with this, and I'll change the screen so you guys can see this game. I guess I'll do a game capture. Let's capture Garry's mod. Hey. Let's see. Hey, I'm doing fantastic today. Thank you for asking. Do you mind if we ask questions? You can ask, and if I can answer, I'll answer. If I decided to dance around the question, or if I'll be like, nah, I don't want to answer that, I'll let you know. Don't fret to ask, and that'll just be the determiner if I decide to answer or not. Yep. Hey, yeah, there's a lot of interesting, hopefully, announcements coming here today. There's Siligani. If I'm answering the messages you can't see, the reason is because I'm streaming this both on YouTube and Twitch. I've got both chats pulled up, so I'm just going to respond to both. Do I like Leon's design? Personally, yes. Okay, so there was a lot of people that were generating AI, generate images of Leon, of course, in the last several months after people either knew, thought, or wanted him to be in the game, and B, off the brief description given. And I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm going to be completely frank. I actually like Leon's official design in Resident Evil 9 more than any of the AI generated images I was seeing. I will say that as a slight to AI. I think AI was designing Leon worse than the actual Leon Resident Evil 9 is. Just my opinion. My real name is Ryan. You can feel free to call me that if you want me to. Dusk, Ryan, Aesthetic, whatever is fine with me. The eye patch one was really, really silly to see because, I get punished Leon is a cool idea to some people, but this is also the Resident Evil game that's introducing first person and third person as options to play through. So I think it's a little silly that they'd give a character that doesn't canonically have an eye patch in the game that you can play as him in first person. The only game you can play as him in first person. It's one of those things that people really started thinking about it. I think they'd realize, wait, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But hey. I guess you can play as Leon in first person, like Darkside Chronicles, but that's not like, it's like an on-rail thing. And plus, in that sort of setup, if you're playing co-op, then it's like you're both Leon and Claire. Anyways, it's a weird situation. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say this. I'm not the biggest fan of AI myself, at least generative AI, I should say. But that's just my opinion. Let's see. Do I believe we'll see Jill in Resident Evil 9? So I could talk about this. Okay, so I don't want to talk too much about the canceled version of Resident Evil 9 before the Resident Evil 9 is out. Here's part of the problem with that. That game, in fact, I'll give it 1 second to Garry's Mom. It's actually loaded up the map so I can just game capture. Hello, Garry's Mom. Let me move this over here. So, I don't want to talk too much about the canceled version of... Actually, let me turn down the game volume. It's actually pretty loud. Before Resident Evil Requiem is actually out, it's not something where I'm like, oh, let's all nilly-willy talk about something that doesn't exist. The problem is, I think some people on paper would like the scrapped version of Resident Evil 9 more than the final game, if only because the original game I would personally describe, I'm not sure the devs would describe it this way, but I would describe it as it was very fan service focused. It was very much trying to be like an everybody's here type of scenario. Okay, I haven't shared this publicly, I'll share this bit. One of the playable characters in the scrap version, there was multiple playable characters, like a very Resident Evil 6 situation. It was a co-op game. One of the playable characters was Sheva from Resident Evil 5, and that one is like the biggest surprise. Like, Sheva was playable? But I will not say too much more than that. But there was like a whole cast of playable characters. It was literally like a everyone was here type of situation. And I think when people knew the full deal, so people would be like, "Oh, I wanted it to be like that," but I honestly think it was the worse game than what Requiem is turning out to be. Again, it wasn't really a horror-focused title; it was a very action-y type of affair, multiplayer-focused. It was a co-op online multiplayer open world thing. And while there was some cool stuff about it, I'm not going to like trash fully on it. I do think the Requiem that we're getting is just a much better decision in the direction they're going with. While on paper it was a very strong fan service pleasing game, I would say I don't think it was as creatively interesting, and I think that the Requiem that we're getting will just turn out to be the better product. People, again, when we talk about Resident Evil 9, there'll be a situation where we will eventually have it in all of our hands. People have the full spectrum of what that game was, eventually. But I think that what we're getting is better than what we could have gotten. Though I think on some people, people especially that are really invested in the character stuff, will be like, "Oh, but this character and that character and this character are all in the scrap version." But then, like at the same time, it was going to be like a big RE6 actiony co-op multiplayer thing. So it's like, well, okay. We'll talk about that in a second. I'll hold on to my horses there. We'll just start this map up. It's actually, this map series, this is the Void map series in Garry's mod. They're actually very enjoyable in my opinion. Just my take. The basic idea is that there's a small story unfolding as we explore the world and see a bunch of different odd events. And there's like this door system where doors are usually locked from one side. And then you have to try and find your way around the map in almost labyrinthian way to start exploring things. All the assets are custom for Garry's mod, and I tend to think these are some of the more fun to play with friends maps. I'm just playing by myself right now. Maybe some friends will hop in a little bit. Let's see. I don't want to talk too much about what returning characters are in Resident Evil Requiem itself, outside of, obviously, I was talking about Leon for a bit. The reason for that is that honestly took up way too much of the discussion to a point that I was happy with, but I always play as Papercraft Miku in this game. There I am. But, hey, gameplay be like for Leon and Grace outside of the hag footage we saw, including like areas, like playing a level design. So, I cannot speak for the entirety of the game, but, oh, Stars Events hat kicking in here. Hello, Nowhere Sunball. Let's see what's going on here. We're going to listen to this for a sec. You don't say. So, obviously I don't have a full... I should also clarify this. When we talk about Resident Evil Requiem, while I know more than the average bear, I wouldn't say I know the whole entire thing. In fact, I wouldn't even say I know like half the game. I know, like, I would estimate around a third of what is in Requiem, but there's a lot I don't know, honestly. A really good example, I could talk about this. I do know a little bit about the villains. I vaguely know who they are. I know their names. The only one I've talked about publicly is Victor. But I don't know what their full deal is. I know they're there. I vaguely know why they're there, but I don't have, like, the full picture of what they're up to. If that makes sense. That's actually a really good example, because that's a situation where I know they're in, but I don't actually know the whole deal with them. I just vaguely know about them. Which also allows me to speculate more on them, though, because at this point in time, I can't, like, tell you... If somebody was like, oh, what are the villains up to in Resident Evil Requiem? I'd be like, well, I know a little bit, but I don't know the whole picture of them. I don't know where their story is going or anything. It'd be like if you learned about the villains in Resident Evil 7 and vaguely you have the picture that Jack Baker is like the father figure of the family and he's kind of stalking you and he's kind of like a southern hillbilly guy, but you don't really know what his deal is. So it'd be like that, basically. Oh, I have a bunch of crazy theories. If you want to get to my theorizing stage, things that I could just say is speculation. But that's a whole other thing. I've got all sorts of theories, trust me. I'm a big enough dorky fan of Resident Evil for that to be a thing. My. I'm down the clown. Grayson is messaging me. I'm down the clown, Crozier. I call him Crozier all the time. Most people call him Grayson. Burger King working. I need to find a demo you've seen. Really nice map. I like the colors of this. We're also not on the main part of the map, since I'm sort of just talking and walking at the moment. Here's a map of the location. I believe I'll pull this out. Let's see. There should be a "you are here" type of thing. Up here, nomad. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I will say, Capcom's marketing in general has been very interesting to me, and I don't hate the marketing. I hear some people say they hate it. I don't personally hate it, but I will say I kind of wish they had done this a tiny little bit differently. And I'll tell exactly how I wish they had kind of done it differently. So, I don't mind the secrecy. I wasn't expecting the secrecy, but I personally don't mind it. I think that there's benefits even to keeping a lot of the game a surprise. I know people like to know information, obviously, but I would say that secrecy and keeping a lot of the game a surprise, I don't think is a bad thing. Yeah, this is also an example. This door is locked for the other side. We're going to get to the other side of that pretty shortly. That said, well, I would have changed their marketing if I was, for some reason, in charge. I never would be if they had decided very actively to have a little bit more trinkle out between here and there. I think there would have easily been a way to keep enough information coming in every few weeks to keep interest pretty high, while also not showing precisely the exact same thing every so often. A really, really good example is, I think that Resident Evil Requiem during its first 2 months of marketing was pretty well balanced. Basically, you had the reveal on, I think it was June 6th, and the reveal trailer is a big deal. And then about 2 to 3 weeks later, that's when they have all of the previews come in of people talk about their hands-on impressions with the game. We get some screenshots and some other things. And that's a pretty neat little drop. And then a little bit after that, we get the full footage of the Big Mama corridor section for the first time. We get a lot of people that get to show video gameplay of all that for us to dissect. And after that dissection of gameplay footage, we get, after like a few weeks later, we get a bunch of interviews with the developers and all that, which give us a lot of information and insight into the game, words. And then a few weeks after that, we got the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer. And I would say the distribution of how they were delivering media up to that point was actually fantastic. I think there was enough happening. So there was like 1 or 2 info drops every month, and they weren't like huge info drops, but I think they were interesting. I also left out that they had shown off the Game Awards thing, the little bit of Alyssa and Grace at the start of Renwood. And I think that during this period of marketing, I think it was paced extremely well, so that there was always just something new every few weeks to be interested in. And it wasn't like the biggest thing, it wasn't spoiling the whole experience, but it was interesting insight, and it was being delivered at a pretty fine pace. I would say after the Nintendo Switch 2 trailer, I think the marketing has been a little less than stellar. That's just my opinion. I don't mind so much the secrecy, and there has been the occasional interview that has some interesting things to say. But it's really been kind of at the same spot. We've been vaguely in the same spot of marketing for give or take about 3 months now. So I would say that of the, let's say, 8-month period that Resident Evil Requiem is being marketed, the first 3 months, I think, were extremely well-paced. And then the latter 3 months we've experienced so far, because we're 6 months into marketing, was kind of at a standstill. And honestly, there's not too much to talk about if you were following in any form closely, outside of just the same stuff we were at 3 months ago. So I think it's just kind of natural that the discourse went towards speculation and ultimately rumors and stuff. Looks like these two are here to join me. Not sure if I can. Let's see. Do not push yourself. Here. All right. Never mind, I'm out. That's okay. Just sort of figuring. I do expect a lot of these questions to be about Resident Evil, but hey. Hello, Mall. Hello, Ina from the mall. Space Entertainment. So, keep in mind, and, well, right now the music's blaring. When I say a third of info in the game, it's not like I specifically know the first third of the game. I would just guesstimate. I don't know roughly that much about the game, but you hear miscellaneous footage. The way the information is usually portrayed in these situations, I really like how this area looks, by the way. But generally, the information is distributed through various, I guess you could call them bits of info here and there. Some people ask some things, some people say some things, some people spread some things, and it just kind of works that way. Right, can we go inside here? Yes, we can. All the shirts. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? Okay, so I know it's the stereotypical answer to say it's like one of what I would say is 4 very common answers to say is your favorite Resident Evil game. But it was the first one I played, which was the original Resident Evil 4. Though let me say this, I think the remake is very, very, very good and very, very close to being as good for me. Though a lot of people, I do not blame anyone for preferring the original or the remake. I think they're both fantastic. A lot of my favorite Resident Evil games, I hate to say, are like the most stereotypical ones. Except I don't like the original Resident Evil 2 as much as many people did. Not that I dislike it. In fact, it's in my top 10. It's just I'm not as fond of it as some people are. Alright, so that leads back into here. I'm sad that Leon is going to bury Grace. I don't think Grace is going to be buried here. I think the developers, when they designed Grace, knew exactly what they were doing. Again, they, at the forefront, knew that Grace would have to compete with Leon. That was always part of their ambition and goal. At the moment, people obviously know more about Leon than Grace, but I think when people are actually playing the game, Grace will stand out more than you might be afraid she might. So, that's how I'd word it. There's some sort of sound here for one of these. Spooky sounds, even. This way. No keys I can spot. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised I have a voice. Thus, do you think Leon was leaked on purpose? No, I don't think the PlayStation leak was a personal leak. I know some people have that conspiracy, but the thing that you have to realize about this sort of setup is these marketing deals are always done way, way in advance. They're like big money spenders. Having a trailer at the Game Awards, it's like this millions of dollars. They've got a lot of stuff to prepare. They have a lot of things to show off. It took a while to edit this trailer. And I would say that how Capcom markets things is oftentimes the big hype moments. Like, if you think about how they handled the marketing of the reveal of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Even though Resident Evil 2 Remake was, like, announced a few years prior, they initially did the reveal trailer as this big surprise to unveil Leon. And then they hid Ada for a period of time just to show her off later, to be sort of a hype moment for all the people that were weighing Ada and all that. Oh, hey, Grayson. I'm here, too. Like, I'm going to call you into a call with pros here, so... Feel free to join. But I was gonna say, and then they've done similar, like when Devil May Cry is first on the picture. Hi, Grace. I'm gonna be talking to the audience. You're hearing me go. But hey, hi, Vita. So when like they showed off Devil May Cry, there was also like, what game is this? So when you first see it before they build up to the reveal of Nero, or you can even talk about like in Resident Evil Village, they build up to Chris at the very end, or all these things. If you kind of look back at how Capcom usually markets things, they definitely try to build towards hype moments for its audience. And those hype moments are supposed to be like these big moments for people to sort of have a reaction to together. And I think that was definitely Capcom's intent with what's going to be happening tonight. At least in part. But the leak from Sony, 100% non-intentional. I know some people are like, oh, but that gets people to talk about the game again. But people would have been talking about the game again regardless here tonight. So I don't think it was like an intentional leak. I'm pretty sure that somebody uploaded something to the Sony store site earlier. It went up earlier than it was meant to. And I'm pretty sure that people at Capcom are honestly quite upset about the whole situation because it does ruin a little bit of the fun. I don't think it'll ruin it as much as they think. Because I think there's just also a lot of people who now want to see what's here tonight, but there won't be the surprise for a lot of people. I think that's one thing that's a little sucks about this sort of thing happening. Even though I'm like a person who obviously leaks information, I've been talking about Leon for a while. I will say, though, when I shared Leon, I wasn't expecting the marketing to hold him as a secret for as long as they have. And in some ways, I sort of regret sharing it because I wasn't... it's basically a situation of like, sorry, Capcom, I didn't know your game. I didn't know you were changing your marketing plans to be so... tight-lipped about this. At the exact same time, though, I do see some people treat it as like, oh, hey, is this like a huge spoiler? Is this exactly like, is this what, am I super spoiled on the game? And the answer to that is, oh, hi, Grayson. The answer to that is no, you're not spoiled. I was going to say, you're not spoiled at all. You know very, very little about the game. It's just that Leon was always going... Of course, Grayson. I was going to say, Leon was always going to be on the cover of Resident Evil Requiem, and some people are like, oh, I didn't want to have... It's a spoiler for marketing, but like if you had gone just dark on Resident Evil Requiem, didn't watch anything, didn't look at anything, and you just went to buy the game, and that's all you knew about it, you would already know that Leon was in the game. It'd be like right there on the box. So it's not like Leon was something that you were going to be surprised by playing the game itself. It's always something that you're going to know before you played it. It's just that was a reveal in marketing. So, yeah. So for people who are like, oh, I'm spoiled and I didn't want to know that until I played the game, the truth is, unless you were playing games without seeing the storefront of the game you were playing or seeing the physical box of the game you were buying, you would have known that Leon was in the game before you played it anyways, but hey. I'll follow you, Crozier. He and I have played, Crozier here and I have played this map before. But it's a pretty nice map. I think they've honestly updated it visually. At least it looks nicer than I remember. So, Grayson's in the call. He's just a little shy to talk. That's alright. You can talk or don't talk, Grayson. It's okay. Exactly. We still don't know anything about him other than any sort of profile. Shy, that's no problem. Get yourself comfortable. Do you know much about the combat of the game? I wouldn't say I know the full picture, but I do have a better idea, definitely than the public. Maybe tonight we'll have a better idea, though. I'll let Capcom do their thing in this regard. I'm pretty certain they'll give a better idea of the gameplay in tonight's stream, and then they'll do a full deep dive in the Resident Evil showcase happening next month. So... You're talking about, okay, so the picture that people have been sharing around with the red background, it's like an off-screen picture, that's fake. I've been trying not to be, so I don't mind being a person who deconfirms leaks, especially before a game, like, is a public known factor. But the problem, if you're trying to deconfirm leaks, and especially once a game is known what it is that people will sometimes try to use leaks to out other information, so that people make like fake leaks and then try to get somebody in the know to debunk it, so that then they can then or glean stuff about the game, if that makes any sense. It's something which I'm a little aware of, basically. And that whole scenario, I tend, especially after the game's like in its full marketing cycle, not to say too much, because otherwise it just becomes a game of like, oh, here's 20 questions. Is this in? Is that not in? Can you deconfirm this? Can you confirm that? And I'm not here to spoil the whole experience. I know some people would like that. That's not really my cup of tea, though. It doesn't feel great to spoil fun surprises all the time. I will say that. Again, if I knew that Capcom was going to keep Leon as this big surprise, I wouldn't have mentioned it. And I feel bad about that personally. That's my fault to them. But hey. At the same time, I will say that in terms of it being like a spoiler to the actual experience, it's not really, so... Yep. The problem with the current era is that it's just super easy to fake anything and everything. You have to be a little diligent. And sometimes it's not bad to be fooled sometimes, in my opinion. We're just in information, we're all learning how to respond to it, basically. There's still a lot of things that are really new to... I guess you could say media. It's new to the whole landscape in general of fake information being out there. And sometimes you do sometimes some diligence is good, and trying to confirm and deconfirm things is good. There is not a shame, in my opinion at least, of being like, oh hey, that fake thing I sort of fell for a bit. Because I think you sometimes just have to sort of learn through that era of both sort of knowing what's fake and not knowing what's fake, and learning along the way. Where are the Game Awards? Bingo? Good question. They'll be starting in roughly an hour from now, so... You know what his outfit for me is? Ladies for the Devs looks boring. They didn't reuse any skin. So how Capcom always does this, and this is something that they really enjoy doing, they usually will have all the outfits that the characters are wearing be handmade. So there's like definitely a physical version of Leon's jacket that you can see in like the little image that we see, there's definitely a physical version of that jacket that Capcom just has in their office that they scanned into the game and modeled onto Leon. So in a literal sense, it's not the same jacket as any jacket he's worn previously, because they 100%, because Capcom loves doing this, just have physical clothing and items that they just have the physical props that they scan into the engine. And this is probably a jacket that cost them thousands of dollars to produce and get tailor-made to be like a unique jacket that's specifically for Leon. So I know some people at a glance be like, oh, hey, that's just like close to the Resident Evil 6 jacket. And I get that, but at the exact same time, that's definitely not the Resident Evil 6 jacket. It's almost 100%, in fact, 100%, I would say. A jacket that they went through a whole process to like get tailor-made for this. That probably cost them thousands of dollars and all the money, of course, to also put it into the engine and all that. So, hey. Most of Leon's stuff is set in 2020, so I would suspect that what we're seeing of Leon is from the 2020 era. But we'll see. Again, this is a weird case. Okay, so before Leon was leaked this leak, I had gotten word that, like, official confirmation, not to the public. Obviously, Capcom didn't announce it, but it was confirmation from a sources that I heavily trust to say that he was going to be revealed this week, but that's kind of cat's out of the bag there on this case. But I don't know precisely what's in the trailer, and there's actually been some interesting words in the grapevine. Should I say... Okay. There's a weird grapevine rumor that's floating around, which I have absolutely no way to validate. And part of me thinks it'd be fun to mention it, so that even if it's like a fake thing, it's just kind of a cool idea, I'd say. It's like a silly idea, but kind of a fun silly. But I wouldn't, at the same time, I don't want to say it in case it's not a real thing, if this thing floating in the grapevine is just fake. Because then it sets people's expectations wrong. And that's never a fun situation, dude. Let's push this here. Yeah. The map's honestly... I'm like distracted talking with you guys, so I bet you don't really know what I'm doing here, but it's pretty nice. I like these maps a lot, for the record. It's a map song that's from this specific map, so... They have these songs for these maps on the trailer here. I've been able to see the map this entire time, you see. Oh, do you not have the... Okay, Gracie, you need to download the first Void map to get all the textures. Yeah, I personally think so. He's gone through so much, and yeah. Hell, I know you're joking about that, but you have nothing to worry about then. Laying things go. I think it's a nice piece of imagery there. Yeah, the librarian. I do know the librarian, the person that goes solo Gmod maps, usually in VR and do stuff. These maps are really, really cool. I don't keep up with these videos all the time. They do a video on the newest one. I would say of the Void maps, the mall one that we're doing right now is my personal favorite. But there is a new one, which I think has ended up being my second favorite. So it's surprisingly long, though. Oh, it is, definitely. If it's one of those two, it's 100% going to be Nick. So the thing that people... I think many people do know this, but I think there's also plenty of people that don't know this. The difference between Nick and Matthew Mercer, is that one of them is a non-union actor, and the other one is a union actor. The union projects will probably use Matt Mercier, though I think he also had commented that Death Island was probably the last time he was going to voice the Leon S. Kennedy character. I'm pretty sure he said that, but I'm not sure if that's out there. But all the Resident Evil games, the games themselves, they're always non-union these days. Resident Evil 6 was like the last big... Maybe it was Revelations 2? But those are like the last union-focused projects. The non-union stuff has been focused almost entirely on the cast that's been like the last several games. Matt Mercier, the only way he would be in this is if he was willing to like hide his identity and go as a non-credit, but you can't really have union actors and non-union actors together at the same time. Again, it's a whole union thing. Yeah, Grayson, quickly download the map. Hey. But I was going to say, not to mention, as a lot of people have noticed for a while, that Nick's just had a main character AAA game on his resume for a while now, and like that hasn't been filled out. I will predict it will be filled out very shortly. And hey, Paul Mercier too. I'm pretty sure Paul Mercier himself is just like fully retired. Am I not mistaken about that? Like he's fully retired from anything. Here comes the Crozier. I'm doing pretty well. I'm honestly really excited for the Game Awards. Obviously, Resident Evil Requiem has the focus, but hi, dear. Well, thank you. But there's actually a lot of things I'm excited about in general. Yeah. There's other announcements happening tonight, which I'm honestly quite excited by. Great testing to see if you have the textures, Grayson. Hey. It would be awesome if you saw Silent Hill 1 Remake. For the record, I don't know if anything Silent Hill is showing up tonight, but hey, it'd be cool if it did. I mean, all I'll say is I would almost say that Hunnigan is more reliant on only appearing when Leon appears. That's what I'll say on that. More than any other character. I don't actually know who the Father of Grace is, but I have heard things floating around. New and here. Let me into the dark. Born from a Wish? So, I've said this before, and I'm still investigating more into the Silent Hill side of things. I want to make sure I investigate this fully before I comment. I know some people in the Silent Hill community think I'm bullshitting, but I can say this up front. The Born from a Wish DLC, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, was being worked on. Like, for sure. There's a few things that I can say for a fact was being worked on. Is it still happening? I need to get that fully confirmed. I hope it does. I did hear last year that they were working on the Xbox port and the Born from a Wish DLC. Obviously, the Xbox port has come out recently. Born from a Wish, I hope it comes to be. But, hey, they definitely were working on it. Will it come out? We'll find out. And I hope to be able to confirm or deny that before either it's announced or not. But what I can say, they definitely were working on it, so. Hey. Jelly Pockets. Yeah, Garry's Mod's one of my most played games. There's a lot of cool maps around Garry's Mod. This one's kind of a very casual laid back map, so I do this is just going to be kind of fun, because it's just like nice visuals as you're just going through the map itself. Web fishing is pretty fun to play with friends, though. I would say that there is a number of games which are multiplayer mainstays, and for me at least, in my friend group. And Garry's Mod is definitely one of them, so. But I knew this map was going to be pretty easy, because this map doesn't have... Okay, well, exception. There is a map in this series that does have, like, a stalker monster thing. But most of the maps in this series are, like, very relaxed. I played web fishing before. Not as much as some of the people I usually play with. They played it more than I have. I played a few sessions with them. Web fishing is pretty fun. So, here is my take on Resident Evil 1 Remake. It is not a thing that is... If it is in a form of dev, it would have started very recently, but I don't know if it's in dev or not right now. That said, I know it definitely wasn't in dev a year ago, and it is definitely not going to be a thing that exists before Code Veronica and Zero Remake come out. Those are definitely the next couple Resident Evil games. In fact, I can say this very confidently because at this point, Capcom can't really change their plans. It's being locked in as we speak, so... but the next few years of Resident Evil, it's Resident Evil Requiem this year, it's Code Veronica Remake next year. Well, I say next year, I put what I'm saying a year ahead, so it's obviously... Requiem is like a few months away, and we're in like mid-December when I'm saying this, but I'm speaking as if it was 2026. Requiem will be 2026, Code Veronica will be 2027, Zero will be 2028. Zero will not be canceled because they have put too much money and effort into it, but did get a huge reboot like a year ago. I'm downloading this map real quick. No problem, Crozier. And make sure to download the original, like, it's called GM Void Places, because that's where all the textures are included. Yeah, okay, you got it. I actually know more about the Code Veronica remake than I do about the Resident Evil Requiem situation. You're joining, Crozier. But at the same time, I don't want to be like taking all the focus away from Requiem when we're in like the window of it coming out. Requiem's going to be out in like less than 2.5 months. We are so fucking close, and we're about to get a trailer for it. But I have a lot to say about Code Veronica eventually. I'm not going to try. The remakes are harder to talk about with spoilers than the other things, because obviously people have an idea of what's in a remake, roughly, not precisely, but roughly, or maybe they don't, because people were really fucking stupid about Resident Evil 4 Remake. I will say this. The discourse around Resident Evil 4 Remake, straight up, was incredibly stupid. People kept being like, oh, they're going to cut Krauser and Lewis is going to become a big bad villain. I kept on saying over and over again, that is fucking bullshit. They have never done anything like that. People were just trying to fearmonger after Resident Evil 3 Remake and make up fake bad press for the game. But obviously people now know that was all just a bunch of bullshit for people who... Here is a thought from my side. I, to a point, can understand people who are excited for something and then like post something that's fan fiction-y as a quote-unquote leak. Even if it's fake news, there's like at least a obvious passion behind it. And it can be sort of fun to see what people make up about stuff. Like, even though, like, let's say the Wendigo rumor or the Goatman Hospital rumor that was for Resident Requiem. Both things that were definitely 100% fake. But at least there's an obvious passion behind them. There's somebody who's writing that, you know, obviously has passion for what they're writing about. But I think that there's a level way, way, way below that I just cannot fathom of somebody who wants to make up bad news to make people angry about. It's like, why at that point? Is it that you want to, like... Because that was something that was all over with Resident Evil 4 Remake in particular. It's people like fear-mongering over fake information that wasn't real, that they made up, and were just trying to make people fear-monger over the Resident Evil 4 Remake. And in retrospective, when now people know all that shit was bullshit, it's like, why were you doing that? What were you getting out of that sort of situation? That's just my opinion. I hear Grayson turning his flashlight on and off somewhere. I know you're here, Crozier. Sorry. Yeah. Eek. I heard your flashlight somewhere, Grayson. I'll find you. Anyways. Because at least to a certain point, I can understand somebody that's, like, basically making fan fiction that's coming from a place of love. Even if it's fake, even if should they be doing that or not, sure, maybe not, don't know. But at least I can understand that to a certain point. But then somebody making up things that are just specifically meant to cause misinformation out of a place of what I would say is hate or fear or something, that just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, at that point, like, are you that miserable that you just want to make people miserable off of stuff that you personally have made up about it? It's like, okay. That's just my thoughts, though. Hey. Moving through. See how it goes. I found you, Crozier! Don't fly off, I see you! Full jump. Hey! That made a very cartoony sound effect. So this is not Mr. Puzzle's avatar. It's just a generic TV man. Showing off our new brand model of the TV head man. As you see here, it's one of Crazier's favorite models. Show off, little Crazier. Strut that stuff. We have here on the TV stuff. Back here. You can't see here, but it's like a barcode thing. Well-defined ass. Well-defined jacket. You see the TV here, it says technical difficulties will be there. He's also putting a light so he can be on the spotlight. And yeah, people are always rage bait. He gets stuck a little bit. Show your stuff there. But not that I dislike Mr. Puzzles. In fact, I would say out of the SMG stuff that I've seen, which is not very much, honestly, but Mr. Puzzles is a really cool design. This, however, is a non-generic TV boy from nothing in particular. So, apparently the creator of SMG found a glitch. Yeah, they did. And honestly, I'm going to say this up front, I've become a very big glitch fan. I know that the internet, it can be easy to hate on things that are popular, but my opinion, I honestly think that the Amazing Digital Circus is pretty good. Like, a lot better than I ever expected, but yeah, I'm really into it, actually. And I'm really excited to see more of Night Robbery, or however you say the second thing. I really like the Owl House, the series by Dana Terrence previously, and I think that her new series is already shaping up just from the pilot to look like it could be fantastic. So really big fan of both those things. And I am not fully sold yet on, what was it, the Gaslight District. But I think I could be. And it's just the first episode I think was a little too fast-paced for me to get fully attached to the characters and all that. But I think I could see myself coming to really like it too. And in my opinion, since all this stuff is just released for free for you to watch on YouTube and all that, I think that they're doing great things to the fan, like the online space animations. I almost said fan animations, but they're not fan animations because they're original cartoons of surprisingly high budget. And I would even dare say they've been kind of just doing hit after hit after hit for a bit. So I would say I've become a fairly big fan of Glitch, even though I suspect some people will probably just paid on it because it's pretty popular, especially the Amazing Digital Circus. But I'm of the opinion that I actually think the Amazing Digital Circus deserves the level of hype and attention it's been getting. It's actually a really well done series, in my opinion. Speaking of which, the new episode of the Amazing Digital Circus releases tomorrow. That's something which I've been excited for as well. So the Game Awards today, and then the new episode of that tomorrow. Speaking of things that I've been watching that I love, I've been really liking Pluribus, which is the new series by Vince Gilligan. I know a lot of people probably may not have seen this, man. I'm not sure if I have. Yeah. I know it's not a series for everybody. It's kind of slow-paced, but I've really liked it so far. I think Vince Gilligan, and whoever his team is, because obviously it's not just him, has a really good sense, I would say, of making... A character will experience a consequence of something, and then we'll get some very interesting shots of them going about their day following that. And I think the series has done... It's something that's true of almost every Vince Gilligan thing. The old X-Files episodes he directed, Breaking Bad. He wasn't as involved with Better Call Saul as he was, because the co-writer for both Breaking Bad and... Breaking Bad, who was in charge of Better Call Saul. Not that he had zero hand. He obviously directed some episodes, but I do know they had a lesser hand in Better Call Saul. They did Breaking Bad. But I think, hello Grayson, I think he did a pretty good job altogether of capturing this energy, which I really, really like in this works. We're like, a really, really good example. This is like a vague spoiler for Pluribus, but it's like so light that I promise that if you haven't seen the TV show, this will be like a very non-point. There's a point where the main character, Carol, bakes a bunch of wolves and scares them off with a police car by crashing their police car through a fence to scare off these wolves. I won't say why they're scaring off the wolves or anything like that. And then the following scene is just Carol going to the market, putting all this stuff down. As their police car, they just crash through like a fence. It's just scraping the lawn as it carries all these stone hinges back. And it's like a scene that I think people would complain because it's like, it's not drawn out and they're doing interesting music and it's shot very, very well. And I would say it's engaging to me, myself, and I. But I can see some people see this, like we're just watching this like 5-minute sequence of this woman driving this police car down to pick up some stone pallets and then scraping the car back and then setting up this area on their backyard. But I was engaged fully by that scene. I think even if the scene doesn't have much dialogue, because there's like a song playing during it, I think there's a lot that's conveyed just very, very briefly through that scene in itself. And I think that Vince Gilligan and his team do a really good job of putting weight to scenes that... I think that a lot is happening with the characters without there being dialogue. It's being performed by the actors themselves, the camera work, and the actual act of what is happening. It's sort of like the character swallowing whatever was just given to them. And I think Vince Gilligan does that extremely well. So, yeah. Well, puppers, I'm going to do my best because I am moving in a few months, but hey. So for the PS4 announcement, here's what I can say about that. I do not know when Capcom will announce it. And as I said back when I first talked about it, I do not know if it's going to be something that will be there on launch, if it will be released with the other versions, or if it's going to be coming like a few months later or something to the rest of the versions. However, unless Capcom canceled it, which I do not see why they would cancel it, for the full-on record, there's a very, very high chance the Resident Evil Requiem will release on like all the things all the other Resident Evil games have released on. So it'll probably get like an Apple phone version. It's probably going to get a PS4 version, all that fun stuff. Grayson, of course he said that toilet. I was going to say. But unless for some reason they canceled it, which I do not see why, because I heard it was going pretty well, they were 100% working on a PS4 version as... Not even that long ago. The last time I heard about it was like 2-3 months ago or something like that. So unless for some reason it was canceled, which I highly doubt, it should probably be announced eventually. So yeah. I would just say expect it. Capcom will probably announce it eventually whenever they're ready. There might be various reasons they've chosen not to announce it yet. But hey. Yeah. We should actually probably do things this app, shouldn't we? I've just been kind of wandering around and talking. Is Alfred still... We'll talk about that later. I don't want to talk too much about Code Veronica. Until Requiem is out, I'll just say the same things about Code Veronica Remake I've said previously, which you didn't hear what I said. The things I've said about Code Veronica Remake specifically. Rockford Island is a semi-open world setup where Claire rides around on a motorbike. That is something that is true. I've talked to how Wesker's role in the game is actually expanded from how he was in Code Veronica, in big part because the HCF themselves are being greatly expanded upon. So HCF, which is the organization that Wesker partially ruled back during the Code Veronica era and has some background, has much expanded about them. Steve is written to be a little bit more... that he's grown up on Rockford Island and isn't specifically super familiar with, I would say, hey, Grace, it's your TV head. Oh, as this guy's not here to see it. But I was going to say that he's written to be not quite as, maybe not obnoxious. He has a really, really bad, I can see it, I see. But he's written so that he doesn't know personal boundaries very well. He has great intrigue by the world outside of the prison island that he's lived in for a long time. He has sympathy for the prisoners that he grew up with and the situation that's happening. And he's not as perverted. He wasn't like a super perverse character, but the aspect will be toned down. In its place, he'll be more, I would say, curious, is the way I'd describe it. So, yeah. All that fun. I don't think I've said this publicly, but I will say it here. I have heard that the Ashfords are going to lean more into their Nazism. And that was like a big thing that the team was debating for a while, is if they should... Because that was actually one of the scrapped ideas for Code Veronica. And because originally, Grayson, whatever you're opening, it's making a really loud sound everywhere. I was going to say. Hey. But... I was going to say, that was the scrapped idea for Code Veronica. I think a lot of people know is that the Ashford family was originally going to be just straight up Nazis. But they scrapped that for the original Code Veronica. And there was discourse when coming to the remake being like, should we lean back into that? And there was a lot of back and forth they had on it, but they ultimately decided to go for it. Partially because the Ashfords in the remake are going to be very, I'll just say, messed up. And what's more evil than a Nazi is kind of the logic behind it. And also it's a place that the original Code Veronica was planning to go to, but didn't go to for various reasons back in the day, which they're going to be kicking more into here. So you'll see that. But we'll talk more about Code Veronica when it's actually time to talk about the Code Veronica remake, so which is not now, because right now we're 2.5 months away from Resident Evil Requiem. Oh yeah, I should find the key. That's probably inside one of these bathrooms. Give me a second, I need to locate it. Wondering if you've watched another unique show that has first season called The Chair Company. I have not seen The Chair Company. I have vaguely heard of it. I would love to try it out, though. In fact, let me take a little mental note for myself here. I will take your recommendation very, very seriously because I have been vaguely interested by it. The Chair Company. We're about 30 minutes away from the Game Awards pre-show starting, which we're going to watch the pre-show because there'll be announcements on that too. Might as well focus if I can see this key then, so that we could just finish this map, because I was expecting this map just to be the killing time as we talk and chill thing. You think Capcom will bring back Wesker in the story? Like, are you talking about in Code Veronica Remake? Because if so, then yes, Wesker will be in Code Veronica Remake, and he'll be in Zero. If you mean in Requiem, I don't precisely know, but I think, if I had to say my theories, because again, I don't precisely know what the villains are up to or where they're going, I don't think Wesker's on the table, but, you know, we'll see. Sorry to give such a non-answer on that one. It's one of those cases that if you had to ask me what I think, personally, I suspect no, but could I fully say he isn't? I couldn't, so. I wish Wesker was on the table, oh my lord. Mason, why do you want Wesker on the table? I will quote the directors and the team, there will be a lot of familiar monsters in Resident Evil Requiem, but in a new form. That is their exact words. I will say, I cannot imagine them returning to Raccoon City and going with familiar monsters and not using, like, the Lickers and Tyrant. It's like two of Resident Evil's most iconic monsters. Nowhere Mall. Well, that's not conspicuous at all. Hi, Doodles. I always forget the bathroom in this map. There's a key that you have to get to progress in this map, and I always forget where it is. Jimmy was here. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Okay. Moving on through. Hello, figure. I think this room is supposed to be able to get dark eventually, but I haven't seen it get dark yet, so... Moving over this way. Can we open up these doors? Nope. Kitty. Another area leads back to this place. Exit sign that goes over this way. Sure is quiet down these parts. This is Garry's spot. It's a series of maps. This exact map is known as Void Mall. It's like a pretty relaxing exploration-focused map, and I've always kind of liked it. Moving through. Hey, hey. Hop and sketch away. We need to find the key, because there's a key that we need to get inside here, which leads to the next map. We will watch you forever. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool maps. I've talked about this, but I've played a shit ton of Garry's Mod, and a bunch of horror maps in Garry's Mod. And one of the videos that I want to do in the next couple of years is definitely just ranking, I think, or not just ranking, but talking about like 100 great horror maps in Gmod. This one's far more relaxed than some things. It's just basically exploration focused. But there's more than just exploration focused maps. It's just I thought this one would be very relaxed and play as we were talking. I need to find this bathroom. Bathroom. I'm a big fan of the scene myself. I like seeing just general mod community horror maps myself. But I've definitely played the most of the Garry's Mod variety, so... Hey. Alright, so we're back here, still looking for a bathroom. If I was a bathroom, where would I be? If I was a bathroom, where would I pee? Okay, let's see. Yeah. I still hate the situation around web fishing, what happened with developers. Not the game itself. The game itself is actually pretty fun and relaxing. But the whole situation with the developers, why they stopped developing, it's just, it sucks. It was harassment, for those who don't know the situation. So I'm looking for a bathroom kind of like this one. Maybe this one, but I'm not seeing the key. One of these bathrooms has a key, and I'm looking desperately for the... bathroom. That's a very raggedy carpet. I almost thought it was a blood trail because of how raggedy and pixely it was. But I'm looking for a bathroom very, very similar to this one, but not this one. Okay. There's the stalker in one of these Void Maps, but it's not this one. I played one of the more. I played the one that I think would be relaxing, kind of just nice to explore. So. Oh, you mean like a Garry's monster, like put in your own monster? Okay, okay. I thought you were being like the intent of the creator, so. Took me a second to realize what you meant by that. Open this up. For those who are curious when the Game Awards starts, technically the Game Awards starts in like 55 minutes, but the pre-show starts in 25 minutes, which the pre-show will have announcements, so of course we'll be watching. And this way... I need to find this. I want to complete this, even though I've been in this map before. It's just I want to see if I can find this restroom. And get this gosh darn key. Before not. If I was a hidden key, where would I be? Maybe take a closer look on the toilets. Wow, girls here, great advice. It may be clearer. Will help Leon in the game. We'll find out. I am not finding this other bathroom. At least I think I'm going in circles here. I should get like out of this little corner that I'm in and get to another corner so I can start bathroom searching. Oh hey, Connor. I thought he wasn't going to be able to join us, but here he comes. I found some more bathrooms, but these have definitely already been explored. In fact, I think I was in these earlier. Key. Yeah. Roll as it goes. Connor will be in probably pretty shortly then. Is that not a bathroom? Should be a bathroom somewhere that I'm looking for. Oh, he must have just... yeah, there he is. That was the type of lag spike of somebody just joined in the Garry's mod. I am looking so hard for this restroom. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, ooh, cat. Here's the pools. Brick wall for some reason. Hey. You can try it me on Steam. It might take me a bit to notice because I get like a lot of Steam or Steam friend request stuff, so I'll keep a mental note to look for a pupper. Restroom. Are you a no, you're not a restroom. There's the two restrooms I just explored, but obviously not what I'm looking for. I know I'm walking in a circle here, I'm just trying to think. What area would this bathroom be hiding in? That's not really a bathroom. I mean, I haven't been down here. That's not a door, that's why. I don't want to get too far away from where I am. I'm trying to keep a mental map in my head. Oh, restroom. Hello, Connor. Welcome to Lurricane. I am looking so hard for this thing. Is this a bathroom area? This might be a bathroom area we haven't been to yet. I have no texture. You have to get GM Void Place on the workshop. Yep. You just need to get Void Place that contains all the textures you need for this map. Yeah, because we had recently deleted a lot of Garry's mod stuff, so you lost. That was one thing that was a little bit of a silly oversight on our part, but outside of that, then yeah. I did find a new set of bathrooms, but neither of them were the bathroom I was looking for. Alright. I got excited because I was like, ooh, new bathrooms, but no, they didn't have the key I'm looking for. One of these bathrooms has a key, and I'm looking for it. There. Yeah. I get excited about new bathrooms too, right? Well, thank you, Grace. We got a little bit more time to kill in the meantime. I'm still excited for the Game Awards. Outside of Resident Evil, which is obviously what we've been talking about, I was expecting that. There are other things that have been floating around. Again, not from my source, just people talking about things. Like, obviously, we've been hearing a word that we might get Control 2 announced today. There was this little Control 2 arc that's been going on for the last week, and I would love to see Remedy's Control 2, so I hope that happens. I'm excited, personally, for the new Sonic game. I know not everyone's a Sonic fan, that's perfectly okay. Ooh, spooky. But I was also going to say, I actually really like Sonic Frontiers, and I've recently become more of a fan because I like the Prime series, and the movies have been okay, so I think there was a long period of time I was just kind of done with the character entirely, but I've recently become just a little bit more fond, I'd say. And that's probably going to be announced tonight. There's a lot of other things that have been floating around. I am secretly hoping the Yoko Taro's project is announced tonight. I have no way to check that, but I hope it happens. Hey. Checking around. We won't know until we get there. I'm also looking forward to whatever surprises may happen. Is there any bathrooms hiding down this very quiet corridor? Not as far as I am seeing. At least I had plans. So this is a new area right here, or at least an area I haven't opened the door from. I'll go back here. Okay, back to the main area. I'm pretty sure the restroom is in one of these main areas anyways. It is very easy to get lost on this map. Yay, there, Pupper. If you're talking for me, I'm the person that has like a bajillion games on Steam. So, okay, I see there for Connor. Yeah, fun. Hi, Connor, in the chat. Let's see. I'm going to do what you should never do in these things, but we've played this map before, and I'm like, oh no, where's the bathroom? It's the part where you... No clip. Alright, where does it roughly look like a bathroom is? The labyrinths of a video game, all laid before us in a map system. I think, honestly, maps, when you're pulled out like this, I've just kind of seen them and flying through, I think look kind of beautiful. It's like a weird aesthetic thing, I guess, but I've always kind of liked it. Alright, so if I was a bathroom hiding all the keys that I guess bathrooms can hide, where would I be? Yeah. I'm happy. Oh, right, you were the person that was trying to get to work, and I'm happy you did. I need to set the settings. The Steam Deck didn't exist when I released the Red Haze stuff, and I probably need to reset the settings for the Linux systems. I just unfortunately don't have a good method to test that for, but I'm happy you got working there. I was actually thinking of playing Bruises Glimmer in the Starlight as well. I was going to play in downtime. Oh, I know, you look different. You look concerningly different than you did a little bit ago. But hey. Pretty sure the bathroom I'm looking for is somewhere around this area. I'm just literally not finding it. We could play Bruise and Surf. Nah, I wanted to be with Grace and Connor in the downtime. So, have a little fizzy computer screen. I'll hit up these.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Grayson. You can talk.
Hi. Yeah, I've been able to talk this whole time. I'm just shy.
That's alright. A little bit of shyness never killed anybody. I'll turn you up a little bit there. Hi.
I thought we just weren't meant to talk.
Oh, no. Connor.
I see.
You guys, Grayson was just being
choice.
shy. It was a choice. It's okay. I was going to say you don't need to talk, but hey.
Yeah?
How you both
Hi.
doing?
Very
I'm
good,
fine.
very good.
Happy to hear. Happy to hear.
I have my textures, but everything's an error sign. I'm not exactly sure what game all these textures are from.
I think everything is just from the GM Void map. There's probably some mounting thing that went a little wonky there. You probably have to restart, but it's not a big deal.
I'll try restarting my game quickly. That might be it. Because
I
I
agree.
just went to the main menu.
Yeah, makes sense to me. As I said, the pre-show does start in 15 minutes, so we won't be playing for too much longer. But hey,
Makes sense.
we're just killing time for the pre-show.
Mm-hmm.
That is very Pink Cruiser.
Hey.
GM Construct, the scary. There's like a certain feeling of Source Engine that a lot of people have talked about in the last few years. But I agree with it, so. There can be an unease, especially when you're playing by yourself, to how these engine games can feel. So, Skytech Computing. Is this one of the bathrooms? This has like a bathroom feel. Is this the bathroom they spoke of in legend?
This is the girl.
This is the girl. I was not. I need to explain that one. I watched. They had never seen Mulholland Drive, the David Lynch movie.
Yeah.
I've been slowly making them watch all the David Lynch movies, and they didn't like Mulholland Drive. Well, I can't speak for both of them, but I know that Connor. I really liked it, but I was gonna say compared to some of the other David Lynch movies, I remember that Connor was saying that he didn't like Mulholland Drive as much as some of the other Lynch movies that we've watched together.
Well, as much. I still liked it quite a bit.
I guess that's fair. But I know that for a while, we got into a really bad habit.
At least a 9 out of 10. Sorry.
That's okay. I really like it too. But I was going to say, there was this bit that we were doing for a while. We haven't done it for a bit, but we were doing here, because there's a part in the movie where the character is being told by a bunch of conspiracy Hollywood executives that he's not allowed to decide who the main actress of his movie is, and he's supposed to see the picture and say, "This is the girl." And he says it so dead tone when he says it. He goes like, "This is the girl," and all that. So we've just gone to this it's a dumb bit, but I've always enjoyed it.
It's good. I'm finding new doors. Like, I spawned in and immediately
I'm
going through doors that have never been opened.
Hey, you're definitely free to. I've been trying to look for this bathroom that I remember the keys in, but I haven't been able to find the right bathroom. We only have, give or take 12 minutes to find it, so.
We gotta get on this.
Yep. I will screen
I'm taking a dip
share.
in the pool.
Taking a dip in the pool. I'll share my screen with you guys on Discord when the actual Game Awards have started, which is also what I'm going to be doing for the stream side, obviously. So.
Yeah. I suppose there's a chance they randomized how it works. So have you got the audio cue that tells you to check the bathroom?
I have not paid close enough attention because I've been blabbing on the stream side.
That's fair. And there's like a song or
yeah, there's a song that says something about the key.
Yeah.
There's definitely been songs that have played, I will say that much.
Okay. Oh, I just found a document that it looks like I can read, but I think my textures are turned down too low.
Oh.
Let's see. Texture detail. Go high.
I'm going to fly over this
I'm just here to have fun and walk around.
Well, that's kind of... At the moment, as I said, I'm trying to see if we can beat the map before the thing starts, but I did choose this map very specifically, just because it's kind of a nice-looking map, and it's pretty easy to just walk around, walk and talk and all that fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can read it now.
I have seen the librarian. Somebody else mentioned him earlier. He's not who introduced me to this map. We just play a lot of Gmon maps, so we played it, and I really like this series of maps. But he did do a video series on these maps. I saw them, and I really like the librarian's content, too. There's a few YouTubers that I keep my tabs on, and he's one of them, though he's not the one I watch the most. I do occasionally watch him, like, ooh, because I really like his take on I would say atmospherically exploring maps with commentary that's very laid back. Oh, I found both of you. We're all three here together in a room.
I've seen the librarian a few times.
Yeah.
I used to use him for recommendations on Gary's mod maps because I played a couple with Grayson one time where I'd found some from the librarian.
Makes sense.
Some limited ones, which were cool. But yeah, there's this note here that says, sometimes life can change the entire context of a given situation. Places can have different connotations and feelings. It's all a matter of perspective. Can you still hear her singing?
Wow.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking for notes. It is interesting to note. There's also areas to this map that at least I don't remember from the last time we played, but I'm not sure if this map is actually uploaded or I just totally forgot about those areas.
Yeah. You are here. A picture of the Earth in front of the sun. Fun. I think these art decals are new.
Yeah, there's like
Is all you need.
there's a lot of new posters and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah.
And say there's a few rooms that I don't quite remember, but they're not like super important rooms. There's about, and then there's like the artistic details and stuff. But I'm not sure if I just don't remember them or if they're just are actually new.
Yeah, I think they're new. I mean, I don't remember any posters like that. There's like a lot of posters here now.
For those who are wondering what we're talking about new, these maps get updated every once in a while, and sometimes add new content to these previous maps they've already played, so... Yeah. By the way, we're about 10 minutes away from the Game Awards pre-show starting, so...
God, we're failing. We're failing. We
Well-
need to get this key.
The key's hidden somewhere. I feel like I've been running around circles for a bit, though I do remember the key, at least last time we played this, the key was... I don't know if the key's randomized or not, that's the problem. But yeah, I think every time it has been in the bathroom, but there is like a number of bathrooms around, so...
Yeah. Maybe they
That's
updated
okay.
it to randomize it. I don't know.
Maybe, or maybe it always was. I don't know what the dealio
I
is.
think
Sequel. I'm really looking forward to the Game Awards tonight, I will say. Though, I will say, oftentimes the Game Awards has like a period where everything will be really cool. And you're like, wow, these are so many great announcements. And then you'll get through like a 30-minute stretch where it's like a bunch of stuff you're like,
Yeah.
I've had that experience in every single Geoff event. But it's like at least a 30-minute slice where I'm like, I don't know, I'm not interested in anything that's being shown. I'm also going to warn people who are deciding to watch it with us. I have very weird taste in games. There's going to be some indie games that I don't think will excite most people that I'll be like, oh, fuck yeah! But then there's also going to be big announcements that I'm sure a lot of people are excited for. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm happy for the people that are excited for it, but it's not really my thing.
Weird taste? That's a strange way to say bad taste.
Well, thanks, Chris.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
can just tell by Ryan's, release library that those strange tastes of his.
oh my. But I was going to say, like, a really, really good example is, obviously, we had the Ghost of Yoda game that came out recently, and I know a lot of people say it's really fun to play, and it's, like, one of their favorite recent AAA game releases that have come, and I cannot fairly judge it because I've not played them.
I
But,
really want to play the first one at least.
and I also know that my brother was, like, he played the games, and at least the first game, he was really surprised how much he's liking it. That said, if when those games have popped up at game events, they're like, oh, there's that game that everybody's excited for. It does look nice, but it's not really my cup of tea, so I'll just look at the trailer and smile happy for the people that are looking forward to it. But for me, it doesn't do much for me. Stay safe, little one. Aw, the cat's shelter. Yeah. I think it's responsible for you to try and get some good rest so that you're able to volunteer at the cat shelter. But of course, tonight's the big old not E3 in December day, so there's a way to change these things with Gmod. I'll just we'll go. They didn't like you hitting it there, Crozier.
Yeah, I did find a map that has a question mark.
Oh, it came to like it, don't worry. A map that has a question mark. That might tell you where the key is. Sounds...
Yeah, just trying to read the map because it doesn't say where I am. It just has a bunch of question marks and stuff, but there's a suspicious one that looks like a bathroom.
Places to check. as I said, I am more used to cats, is how I'd word it. Like, I have a cat right now, his name is Pickles. But I'm definitely more used to cats. Not that I've disliked dogs at all, but I'm definitely more accustomed to cats. I've grown up with cats, so. Pickles is a huge cat. Not like a fat cat, he's like really long. I'm not the tallest nor the shortest person. I'm like the most stereotypical height you could think of, and whenever I have to tell people that, I was like, oh yeah, that. But anyways, but when the cat, it's the 5'11" answer, because everyone's like, oh, how tall are you? Oh, I'm 5'11". That's like the most stereotypical answer, but it is how tall I am. So
that's pretty tall.
But I mean,
not average.
I know, but you know that my dad and like my brother are both like taller than me, so.
Just because people are taller than you doesn't make you any less tall.
I guess, okay. I know that our family in general is fairly tall. But my brother is the...
met Pickles.
I wish he had met Pickles too. My brother's the tallest of us, and I don't know his precise height, but I know he's like around 6'4", 6'5", so... But, and he's my younger brother, but I love him to pieces. But, what I was going to say with that is that... what was I talking about? I was talking about the cat. Yeah. When Pickles stretches himself out, if he like wants to get my attention, he can be on the ground and reach his legs up, and his legs almost reach my chest. And so something like this 5'11" guy, that just to give you an idea of how fucking long Pickles can get. He doesn't.
It is pretty crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're just killing time.
There's nothing here, as far as I can tell.
Nothing in the question mark bathroom. Oh, the Game Awards start in like 5 minutes, and we're not going to be able to beat this map fairly. Oh well, we did look around for
whatever. We've done it before.
We have done it before, that's true. I'll look over here at this pretty map I'm not supposed to see. It's the background map. I will load one more Gmod map just for the fun of it. Just for a little bit of time down. It's going to be that Mario map.
Okay. Let's see what this is then.
I'll just do the Mario one quickly because people haven't seen that. It's a pretty good recreation of the B3 map. So it's based off of a very famous liminal Mario 64 mod. And I think they did a really good job with Garry's mod version, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But since we've got like 4 minutes until the actual thing starts, we'll just run through it quickly. Like, not the whole thing. This map is fucking huge, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Gosh.
Yes.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's different people come in different heights. It's just kind of how it works. And working how it goes.
That's fucked up.
Hi there, Aid. I know, Grayson, you're upset about it. He's the shortest of us.
Shut up.
Hey, how's it going there, Alex? We got the Game Awards pre-show starting in like 3 minutes. We're just going to very briefly run through this B3 map and then kick into it. Like, very, very briefly, because it's literally about to start.
Yeah, I mean, considering how long it takes for 3 people to load into certain areas.
We'll get like 1 minute in this map, I know.
Yeah, because we can't all transition at the same time.
I'm just going to run around the map as a heads up.
Okay.
Just because we got some time to kill.
Hey, Grayson.
Hey.
If you see a dark pit, jump into it. I'm also going to jump into a dark pit.
Dark pit jumping?
Yeah.
I need 5 stars to open up this door.
Yeah, just don't jump into any blue sky pits. You want a dark black pit.
Okay.
Trust me. It's so pretty. That should restore health.
Okay, I'm loading in. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring the map right now myself briefly.
Alright. Oh my god. I'm getting a bit of lag on this one.
Yep. For those who okay. There's a really, really famous, from the last 2 years, Mario 64 hack known as B3, which is a really cool thing. It's like called B3, what's it? B3S33 or something. I think it's like B3133 or something like that. It's a really cool map with a lot of cool stuff. It's kind of like a subtle horror liminal space type thing going on, where it's like the castle's impossibly large. There's like 500 stars to collect, and the geometry gets weirder and weirder the deeper in you go, and there's like small little horror scenes mixed in with just liminal spaces that feel weird. And this is a Gmod inspired by that campaign thing, where you go through this really confusing map layer stuff. I really like it. It's a pretty nice recreation of that. We wonder why the layout is almost like nonsensical and almost dreamlike. That's the idea behind it. And I think that the original mod, and actually pretty decently, this map do this good feeling, so you feel like you're just weirdly going through a weird dreamlike version of Mario 64 that doesn't feel real, if that makes any sense. Like, level design's bizarre. That said, we should probably actually get started of watching the Game Awards because it's about to start. I did hop into a pit, though.
I haven't been able to find a dark pit yet.
I did find a dark pit.
Dang, we won't be able to do it in time.
I know, because it's literally just starting. Alright, I'm going to back out because we should get started with our thing. Alright. Quitting all that Garry's mod beeswax.
I don't see Cat sneeze too much. I see Doug's do it more, but I've definitely seen Cat sneeze. But yeah, you got targeted.
Let me adjust everything volume-wise for us to be in a good place.
The days come.
You guys will hear a Avatar commercial here for a second. I'll actually mute that for a second. Avatar commercial fun. Let me get this so you guys can actually see. I'll wait till after the Avatar commercial's done. I'm not letting them listen to the Avatar commercial. That's out of anything, most likely going to be like, oh, this copyright matches something. I'm sure trailers will match this stuff, but they don't need to see my... They're trying to give me an ad right now for the cookie thing. Like those Lunchables. Lunchables, that's what they're called. Cookie thing. They're showing cookies. Oh, we came just in time. It's literally just starting. It's like 10 seconds away from starting. Let me set it so they can see it. Alright. And I'll share it with you guys so you guys can see too. Game Awards. Let's do this.
Let's see. Stream. Watch stream.
They did pop up with a lot of ad stuff that I don't actually want to see. Can I like get into a full screen without... Oh, I guess that's just how they have it central on the screen.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act.
Let's do
I'm
it.
Sydney Goodman here to start us off on gaming's biggest night. Streaming all
I do need
around
to adjust the audio levels. Let me know if
We're
things are
coming
too
to you
loud, too
live
quiet,
from the
etc.
Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games.
Yeah?
With special performances, including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests,
I don't think Dispatch is
and world
Evanescence.
premieres like Resident Evil Requiem,
Yeah.
Phantom Blade Zero,
I mean, Resident Evil fun.
Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make
I'm not
you
like learn
believe
more so it
the
fucking pops off
universe
my
is
screen.
conspiring for you. And you know what?
Get rid of
I don't
it.
think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now.
Snacking. I got breakfast.
Oh, go eat your breakfast, Connor.
Tonight is a very special
Wanna get rid of
Game
this thing
Awards
at the top,
because
but,
3
nah.
of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios.
Yeah?
So we're going to start things off
With some indie games
with
in the pre-show.
announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios.
Frame
This
Interactive
is
really
Free
rings a
Shepherd.
bell, but I'm bad with names, so I can't quite place where I know that name from. How do I turn off these small notifications? Here, not available.
Oh, it's this game.
Doggy. Playing as a German
This is
Shepherd.
actually the dog. Yeah, this is the dog that attacks you in inside.
Inside's a great game, by the way. The story of the... Okay. The story of the dog that wanted you to be a German Shepherd, the Free Shepherd. He was just trying to show the inside.
Watching this on
way.
YouTube.
What's up?
Why are you not watching this on YouTube?
The YouTube
instead?
version's like a
Okay,
minute
I'll say
behind.
it. The protagonist
Okay.
is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Donkey Kong, I think, is going to win,
Lego
but let's see.
Party, Lego Voyagers. Mario Kart
I've heard,
World.
I've not played every single one of these games, but it's
Sonic
honestly a pretty
Racing
good
Cross
list.
Worlds.
It was a good year for family games.
And
Sonic got a lot of applause. And Split Fiction.
And the Game Award goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Not a surprise, but hey.
Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't played it yet, but I've been meaning to.
Didn't he retire? Like Doug Bowser?
On behalf of all of of us at Nintendo, and
Am I crazy? I'm gonna look
the
this up.
Donkey Kong Bonanza development
Maybe he's
team,
about to retire.
thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor.
Well, now it's just buffering progress, so I'm gonna go try and tune in. But
Just like smashing things
there we
is
go.
kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, he is retired. His last day working is on December 31st.
And now we have
So this might be the last
two
time we see
world
him.
premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience set against a gothic backdrop. Spooky.
Let me know for the people watching if I should turn up or turn down the audio of the actual Game Awards. Turn down or turn up my audio. Okay, hey. I like the aesthetic. I can appreciate enemies that have goofy interiors that they hop out of or do stuff with. I will say it does look like an indie first-person Souls-like. But the art direction of the monsters is good, but I wouldn't say it's from software standard.
Yeah, well, I
But
wouldn't
it-
expect it, but
That's
it
true.
looked pretty nice.
Yep. Hey, feel free to join us. No problem at all.
Hell yeah.
Wow, you're really watching the Game Awards all by yourself.
New game from England critic
I was gonna watch all by myself before we got
Honey
together for
Sir.
this. So.
No, I'm with the science
You
team.
can play an Audio Mag demo available on Steam. If you want to check out
I'm
that
already
demo,
adding this
other
dog
Game
game
Awards
to my
demos,
Yeah,
and
the-
wish list
the
of
shepherd.
games
It looked good.
tonight,
Yeah.
we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on
That would be
Steam.
my favorite game shown
We'd
so
like
far,
to
but
take
we've
a
only seen
moment
like,
to
what,
remind
3 games?
everyone that tonight's Game
Yeah.
Awards broadcast is available on YouTube.
Might highlight it
with
myself.
dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in
Oh,
that
hell yeah.
spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all
I think it's a good
demonstrated their
award.
commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible. And they are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26.
I've only heard of
And
one of these
South
games.
I can't judge. I've heard of all these games, but I can't judge
Goes
each one
to
for this category.
Doom the Dark Ages.
Doom the Dark
One I'd
Ages.
heard of.
What did it do for accessibility? They're probably about to talk about it.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers,
Okay.
and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team.
I
our
almost
accessibility
wish that
consultants,
they would
we couldn't
show
have
like a
done it
little
without
footage
you.
of the
Thank you
accessibility
so
feature.
much.
This was like an award show more focused on the awards. It'd be kind of nice to see like a sample of what that would look like on the
Congratulations, Doom
screen.
the Dark
But hey.
Ages.
Yeah,
Still to
I have
come,
no idea what they're
more
talking
brand new
about.
game
Uh,
When
that-
they win that award.
Yeah,
so-
they won an award, but as someone who hasn't played Doom, I don't know what it does accessibility feature-wise, and they didn't say anything to
I'm
help me
thinking
know.
it's probably
So,
not related to Miss Piggy,
Yeah.
who will also be here later.
yeah, we're gonna see
We'll
Miss
be right
Piggy.
back.
That's not a surprise because I'm pretty sure Geoff like loves the Muppets.
Holy shit, it's dinosaurs.
It is.
That was a cool ass dinosaur.
Oh, it's Guild Wars 2. I'm familiar with Guild Wars.
Never played it, but familiar with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, look at all these cool dragons!
That's like straight up your alley,
Two
Dovo.
with me.
I always meant to play that dragon game, like the on the rail game.
Yeah.
The guild one.
Oh, we're talking about Panzer Dragoon.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the Panzer Dragoon games. Those are classics. So.
Yeah.
Goon.
Yes, Grayson, that was the word you pulled out what I just said.
Yeah. I mean, that's what dragons were named after. Old dragons were named after Goonie.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at you guys and rolling my eyes so hard.
That's where the Rick and Morty episode came from.
Oh my god.
That's up now. Graphics card. Oh, maybe you can get some RAM in this game.
I'm gonna reveal my bias. I can enjoy these games, they can be a lot of fun to play, but I have a huge bias against the top-down, isometric type games. I wish I didn't, because there's so many nice games that use that perspective. So the bias shouldn't be there for me, but I do have it.
I do like those
Sorry,
games, but this one doesn't look super interesting to me.
I'm a Resident Evil fan. I have to have some sort of camera bias.
God, of course you do.
I mean, this game just looks
Fine.
fine to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was kind of my favorite.
It
But
doesn't really look that much. Oh, I have heard of it
Welcome
though.
back to the
Right.
Game Awards opening
they're like, well, now that I've heard of it, I can't dad talk
Big
it.
show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint
Ooh.
about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements,
yeah.
including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider,
Yeah.
deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem,
That's alright now. So yeah.
announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero,
Hey.
and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I hate that I know what they're
Now
talking
it's time
about.
for our 3 esports awards.
I'm too online.
The first up is Best
Yeah, you are.
Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees
Counter-Strike
are
2? League of Legends.
Counter-Strike 2,
Yeah, these are the games that get like
Dota 2,
support and a bajillion
League of
esports players still
Legends,
play. So they're all
Mobile
mostly old
Legends,
games.
Bang Bang, and
Yeah,
Valorant.
that makes sense.
And the Game
I haven't
Awards
had
are
it
presented by Game.
Counter-Strike 2.
I was not expecting that. I was actually expecting League. So,
The nominees for
Me
Best
too.
Esports Athlete are
Oh.
Chovy,
you recognize some of these? These are all like gibberish words to me.
No, I recognize none of these.
To say Forsaken's a word I can recognize.
and the Game Award goes to Chovy. The nominees for Best
They sound like they'd be kind of gross on pizza.
Genji,
Makes me think of anchovies.
Energy,
Oh,
Team Falcons, Team
anchovies.
Liquid
I'm gonna get some
PH,
chovy on my pizza.
and Team Vitality.
Gross.
And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality.
I guess they're still alive.
Congratulations to all our winners.
What?
Okay.
I'm not involved at all in the
Remind
esports
Remind
scene.
everyone that we are streaming
Neither, yeah.
live around the world on more than 30 platforms.
I'm not involved in
including,
sports,
for the
let
first
alone
time on Prime
esports.
Video.
Okay.
While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait
No.
to see your videos.
Hey,
Now,
let's
we
go
have
there, Josie.
Yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
We're gonna get Pragmata news right now. I'm excited for that. I'm actually super excited for this game.
I don't know the game myself, but I'm
Never heard of it.
Watch this trailer.
On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You're just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
Oh, that's kind of fun.
It's like a combat puzzle game. You'll see as it goes more.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Hello, I'm back. I had to go do something. Did I miss anything cool?
Well, it's playing right now.
Not really.
Yeah, that's
This
not.
is a kind of cool looking thing.
I'm super excited for this one personally, but
Unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
I think I've seen this guy.
that's a cool looking boss.
Yeah.
Oh, we only got a little tiny look at it. But the sound was nice, and I like the look.
Baby hands will loser.
And now they're not saying Nintendo Switch 2 version. Got it. And a gameplay demo available today. I mean, hey.
Oh, nice.
Like, man, a demo today. That's a nice drop.
Stunning.
It looks cool, but it takes a lot to get me to care about a kid character.
You're fine. They're a robot. They're not actually a kid.
Spoilers.
Well, that's not a spoiler. They literally... The basic setup is that you're on the moon.
I'm kidding.
You're on the moon, and on the moon base, it's been overtaken by a corrupt AI. And there's this other AI that saves this spaceman before he's about to lose oxygen.
Here
So.
are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising. For
Why is Uma Musume here?
Because it's super popular.
Cookie Run. Okay, whatever.
Pretty Derby.
Candy Crush.
Cookie Run is not woke anymore.
And the game
Yeah, I
award
guess not.
goes to
Uma Musume. I'll laugh so hard.
Yeah.
What else? It would never be anything else. Oh god.
Uma Musume.
Yeah.
Oh, Momasume.
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I have this game on my computer and I haven't opened it. I guess this is the sign.
Well, there's a lot of people that are addicted to it, I know.
Horse girls.
Get into those horse
I refuse
girls.
to engage with Gotcha.
It's not my ADHD. It's professional development and my ADHD. But
Okay.
there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Let's see them. Give us our advertisement reel.
How long is this supposed to last?
Oh,
5 hours?
yeah, a little less than that. It's like 4-ish hours around that range. We'll be here for a while. You want to see the whole thing? You don't need to see it.
There's a lot of games out there, Grayson.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to be here for the whole thing, unfortunately.
I will. But yes.
What happened?
We get it right, you're privileged.
Yeah.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
This is just a basic ad, not like a new trailer thing. But the cathedral did look very nice. I will say for the Pragmata demo,
The Slender Man mark on them.
I didn't even notice that, but you might be right.
I'm so over it.
Yeah, it's a whatever thing. This is just a paid-for commercial slot thing.
Stay in the light.
Yes, woman.
Hello? Who is that? Go back.
I can't go back to stream, but there was that figure, yes.
No. I'm telling them to go back. The people in charge of the stream.
Gee.
Oh my god. This is not the graphics I expected from the ad we were seeing.
Your loving mother, Mahin.
I will say, for those who are curious about Pragmata, it's probably the demo that's been around for a while, but you should play the demo. I've heard it does a very good job of selling the gameplay hook, so... Pragmata, because it's like a puzzle action game.
I'd rather for the game come out
All good.
before I get into it.
Makes sense to me. But the demo...
How many games I want to play, I try to avoid demos.
Makes sense. It's one of those things I've heard that the gameplay starts making a lot more sense when you actually play it, so for them releasing the demo is probably a good idea.
Okay, they're kind of like tanks.
One of them had heals, but...
Believe it or not,
Ooh.
same thing. It's all out there in the zone.
There might be a section for that. I mean, they've got a lot of indie games, and one of them is really horror.
I suspect there'll be a few horror games here, so... Not like this pre-show specifically, but...
I knew it was tanks!
That chainsaw tank's pretty cool.
There's tanks on the screen.
I know! I was saying it, but no one was saying anything about it.
I'm saying there's tanks with interesting
It's
pieces.
really SUVs. Like, they're not tanks.
Yeah, they're not tanks. They can turn and stuff.
Tank rats. But they're like...
Rat.
That look kind of cool, honestly.
So close to to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get
Tune in, you guys. Sorry to yell.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm actually leaving now because she told me.
And
Oh.
lots of surprise guests.
I don't want to be here anymore if they're making me.
Yeah, you forced down, glued to the seat.
But now it's
Jesus
time for
Christ.
another game studio with an award. And it's
Glue that only lasts 5 hours.
Yeah, 5-hour elastic glue. That's all we
What is
need.
happening in this fucking award show?
This is the pre-show, so they're just hyping it up.
My roommate has left the house actually, so I can't tell him to tune in. I'm sorry, hostess.
Well, that you'll just have to die.
Yeah, you weren't able to tell anyone. It's like one of those chain letters.
Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight, Hollow
Tell
Knight.
5 friends.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight or Blueprints
gotta
would
be
be
Hollow
my
Knight.
favorite
Hades.
game. Yeah.
And Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Could be Hades too.
There's a lot of good
And
things
the Game
here.
Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition.
Oh.
What?
There you go.
Who the fuck
I
is
was a
never heard
little
of you.
surprised.
That it's probably what's gonna win Game of the Year this year.
I don't know who it is and I don't care. I'm sorry.
I remember Sunfall beginnings.
But
in
do they
early 21.
try to be the most
Just
French
4
they
of
could
us
be?
painting the walls of a small office.
They're cosplaying a French
We
person.
wanted to make a small game then, but
None of
with
them
big
are actually
ambition
French.
and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
I don't know these people, but I feel like the guy on the right specifically decided he was going to come to the show dressed up the most French he could look like.
All indie teams around the world. To those
Leave
who
the
put
man in his
creativity
beret
first,
alone.
I guess.
To those who push forward with limited resources. Also,
Not like they walked in with the Eiffel Tower bag or anything.
A baguette coming out.
He just pulls one out of his pocket like a clown.
I was about to
Just
say they
keeps
like
on following.
unscrew the head on the
We're saying.
they unscrew the head on the reward and like there's a little baguette in it.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario Plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you. An action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
They lost points for being involved in a Rabbids game.
I remember your strong hatred of the rabbits.
Wait, this is
First
cute.
Rayman Raving Rabbits is good.
A new game. It's a furry game.
It is a furry game. That's a cute badger.
Badger.
Back. Check.
Yeah, that's a furry.
Street.
That's furry.
My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home.
Badger boy! Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Jumping around. You know.
Oh, that's kind of weird. A Bloodborne inspired 3D platformer.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Badger
I guess we can be a
born.
furry.
I don't hate it, but it is silly. But
Wait, I'm
Reminds me
so
of-
interested now.
No, you can't be interested. It's made by a rabbit developer.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta.
Cyber Badger. Okay, I thought it was really going to be called Badger Board. Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Oh my god.
The last Badger.
This is funny.
Figured out how to think.
Wait, no. Oh my god.
Nova.
It's like Odyssey.
And then the code broke down.
You got very human feet.
Feet mention.
Oh.
It literally is a furry.
Or he just got isekai
My
to the
persona.
human world.
Is he wearing a badger head?
Wait, he might have just got isekai into being a human.
Maybe.
And that's when I found you.
Bradley the Badger. It looks like a Conquer-inspired game that turned into its own thing.
I don't know what that is.
Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
For
Yeah,
days,
it's an
like
old
a 64 game.
It looks like a more video gamey Conquer's. Maybe a little less risk, but we'll see. It reminded me of it.
Bradley the Badger.
Bradley the Badger.
I won't lie.
It comes from
I kind of
an
like Bradley the
incredible
Badger.
brand new studio in
I'm
Osaka,
interested.
Japan.
Yeah.
This is a whole
I know it's like
new
kind of silly,
Tell those
but
people to sit down.
coming in 2026. And we're excited.
Tell those people to sit down. Where's he going?
And the first look at gameplay
Switching seats.
with you.
Switching seats because he hated who he was sitting by.
Me too.
He got assigned a seat. He was like, ew, this person like rabbits. He had to move.
I'm so not into this game already.
This
Nah,
looks like,
it doesn't look interesting.
I like the style going on,
Yeah.
but it's like Borderlands-esque. But it
Oh,
also
it's-
kind of looks like Persona.
I don't like that he's trying to sing the song.
Let it be a rhythm game.
It like reminds me of Lollipop Chainsaw of all fucking things, but
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking.
No, but I like them. They're cool, but like,
it's just like Lollipop Chainsaw. Something that really reminds me of Lollipop Chainsaw.
I'm
Who wants a
digging
free
it, though.
lobotomy?
Me.
Such a weird
Is this the
trailer.
music video? Yeah. I don't even know what the game's about, if this is meant to be a game. This more looks like a really high-effort music video for a band.
It's either something I've never heard of, or it's like Lollipop Chainsaw Persuado sequel.
This is actually a Pepto-Bismol commercial.
Stupid never dies.
Okay.
Okay, are we actually, yeah, now we know what the game's gonna be.
I'm over it.
Yeah. We lost Grace
lost me.
immediately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, he's a wolf!
Oh my god. I so don't care about this fucking game.
I don't mind it, but I will say that I never thought in my life I'd see a video game and think, wow, that looks really Lollipop Chainsaw inspired. But that's what I think of this game.
Yeah.
I don't eat
Crack.
humans.
Like, am I crazy? That looks so much like Lollipop
GP Track
Chainsaw.
50.
Get you hyped for the main show. Then
I'm totally not suited 51.
I didn't even
I'm
like,
not
That was
I
necessarily-
wasn't
guys from GP
able
Track 50, a
to
studio
read
made
the
up
font
action
of their
game
logo.
lovers who
Yeah,
have
the
worked on
logo's
titles
hard.
such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma,
Oh.
and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans.
Oh, is Kamiya here?
Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have.
Oh, wait, is that
one
game
more
by him?
for you.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a fucking Kamiya game?
That took video game IP and made.
Or at least one of them involved in the other ones.
Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
I guess that was a Kamiya game.
Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2,
Ooh, Until Dawn.
and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last
That'd
of Us
be
Season
Minecraft.
2.
Out of the options, I think the Sonic 3 movie was fucking nubbed though for being like elected. How did Until Dawn get there, but not the Sonic 3 film?
I was pretty sure the Sonic ones did better than the Minecraft one in terms of adaptation,
Hey,
right?
but it wasn't nominated.
I guess it's up to opinion, yeah.
I still haven't seen the show.
Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO.
To be honest, a lot on that list
Netflix
wasn't
or Paramount or wherever
amazing,
our streaming
so
overlord is now.
hey.
But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro,
As someone who's getting ready to watch a
Isabella,
shit ton of horror game inspired movies,
they really
a lot of
threw
them aren't
themselves
very
at this
good.
and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done.
Yeah,
Thank you to Game Awards.
someone in
Thank you.
chat.
I haven't seen.
Small Pupper said Minecraft movie was only good because of Blackjack.
I've never seen it.
Okay, my guys.
Chicken Jacket.
The end of
No,
the
shut up.
opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent. With big awards,
Dude, I like this girl in the bottom right. Look at her hair and her sparkly dress.
I see what you're talking
So
about.
pretty.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hope she knows.
Because if you
Hope she can feel it somehow.
You gotta give her your energy. Raise your hands, give her your energy.
You know, you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara
Telepathically sending her a little applause for her outfit
the
tonight.
announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just
She's the hottest person in this shot. And she's gone. They moved
Uh,
the camera. They
yeah.
didn't want me being with her.
a lot of
Yeah,
other ones
I mean,
that are
she's been silenced.
all I
There
can
she is.
see are a
She's
long
coming
list
back.
of code names.
And they say
don't
their
care about
voices
the
are
stranger.
insane.
Anyway,
She's what
She's
we're
the
watching the game
coolest
awards
looking
for.
one there. She has pink
I
hair.
don't
Everybody else
care
is
about her.
so
blah.
far, trust me, the fun is
I don't
just
care about the Game Awards. We only care about this
2025
girl.
Game Awards.
Clearly.
Grayson's over here being like, well, she's not being flushed, then why am I even here?
Oh my god.
Can you not?
Whoa, it's here.
Here we start the actual award show, so...
Ryan, why would you say that in public?
I know.
An orchestra.
I won't say it anymore, don't worry. So everybody's here.
Hello?
Yeah, we're gonna get an orchestra
Are you
performance to
gonna
open
sing
up.
over the orchestra?
It's Evanescence, I can't tell.
They said Evanescence. No. String orchestra. It's a string orchestra. They should have specified. I was excited.
I don't know all of Claire Expedition 33's music. Is this an Expedition 33 song? It sounds like it could be. But I don't actually know.
Oh shit.
Come with the guitar.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's Claire. That looks like the character from Claire Expedition 33, so it's probably is. The best indie game of the year, according to these awards. I was gonna say it sounds like an Expedition 33 song.
I wouldn't know.
There's music that sounds like this. So.
I figured, Ryan.
This guy in the middle is so Tom.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just think it's funny to show up in like a suit and tux and then pull out like an electric guitar.
That's pretty fun. All three of them looking pretty good, I will say.
Looking pretty good.
Yes, pretty good.
Chat, that was a Portal reference. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
I didn't even pick it that
It
up.
was.
I didn't.
I played it recently.
Well,
Yes. Heart emoji. You should play it
Mod that I want to
once
play
a day.
soon.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Kill it. Kill it. Fuck. Oh my god.
I like it. Not gonna lie, it's a nice performance.
Yeah, I agree.
He's fucking shredding. What do you mean, nice performance?
I mean, it's a nice performance. I mean that positively.
I thought you were like, it's okay. And
No. For me, it's like, yeah, I'm liking it.
Yeah, nice is the highest praise I could possibly give as well.
That's pretty good.
And then he fucking
Encore.
slams it on the stage.
Oh my fucking
Oh my god, I can see who the French ones are.
The Expedition 33 team are doing a bit. They all fucking came in fucking hats.
That's crazy.
No,
Do you think
that's
there's
just how
33 of
French
them?
people dress. There's not a
Do you
single
think there's
French
33 of them?
You think that's 33 of them game? Maybe. Yeah, now we're getting a trailer. For Expedition 33 is probably going to win Game of the Year this year, but now a bunch of games. There's Geoff's trailer cut.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
Dang, this is a really diverse game.
I know, it's...
Characters.
Yeah, this is Geoff's little trailer of what games came out this year, basically.
Well, I played those last 2 games.
I didn't know Donkey Kong was in Expedition 30. I'm
Donkey
kidding.
Kong is here too? That's crazy.
I like that they just showed me Donkey Kong and then presumably a dead person in a space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew, baby.
Say the thing you're.
There's Donkey Kong as a baby.
Pedro Pascal.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Dispatch.
Dispatch guy.
Go.
To new beginnings.
I love the interspliced Donkey Kong.
The Donkey Kong in the middle of all these serious stuff. Oh my god, thank you! So, oh my god, okay!
I haven't seen Demon Hunters.
Really?
It's good.
I haven't seen it yet either, so I don't know why I said really.
These masked people are hot.
Yeah. It's like a. Hello.
Pretty good.
Hello.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Chat, do we think there's gonna be a cookie mention at all in the words?
Nova, I do not think this can, unless they have like an ad space, probably not.
Dude, if they have an ad, I'll flip.
They just zoom into a guy eating a cookie in the crowd.
Oh god, he's got like ginger brave.
I'll say, I hope that Silent Hill something pops up, but I don't actually know, so we'll find out.
No, I'm asking if they would be there with the intention or with the expectation they won't be. But I
Is this the guy?
know,
Yeah, it's Geoff.
if there's a cookie mention, I'm gonna flip.
A lot of people hate this guy. I'm whatever on him.
Rushes everything.
Through our love of games.
He's got a nice suit on though.
Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world.
It's mid.
Places like China, India, Brazil. In the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you.
The 4 countries I
this
know.
Show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And
The
of course,
fucking
that
flower
is
and
the
all.
most nominated
Yeah.
game in the history of the Game
I don't
Awards.
dislike
Many
Expedition
members of the
33's team spit.
Sandoval Interactive are here with us tonight.
No, it's so funny.
Based on their,
They are a French-based studio. Yeah, well, they are a French studio. They've really leaned into it.
Every year, this
They were
show
like, you know, it'd be
reminds us
funny.
Why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire,
reminds me of,
and connect us like nothing else. Especially
There was another award show where a bunch of people dressed up as Wish Critical.
about personal
Oh,
things
yeah.
on stage, but
It feels like that, but again.
in ways
That's
I didn't
funny.
expect.
Like a bit.
January, my
They-
home burned down to
they were
nothing
like,
but
we could make
ashes
this
here in
more
the Los
exciting.
Angeles fires.
They did.
Just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year. Proud
Gee, thanks for bringing the mood down.
cheering us on. My mom's here tonight.
And here he is! Like,
Tomato,
his
tomato.
corpse up on the page. He's here tonight with us, folks.
We brought him together with the power of the industry leaders in the
This
gaming.
show and all of you
That's why it's so
He
long
comes
to
out as
see
a
that
fucking
actually doing an
cyborg.
open cast
Kill
game of
me.
Crime.
community, and it gave
Jesus
Starts firing
Christ.
lasers into the
reminded me
audience.
how important it is to celebrate games.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. Sorry.
Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting.
Sorry if I'm being insensitive. I don't even
I
know
know.
who this guy is.
To give us someone
I know
to
he is, and the people losing family
Yeah,
off.
you're being insensitive.
I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight.
I know I'm not alone. Pan to the audience.
Too, and that's why we're all connected.
Everyone's lost
in this
somebody,
moment.
so.
We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers.
Not true.
Who help
I never
this
lose anyone.
medium
I keep them all
soar
safe in my
to new
basement.
heights.
Oh, well, I guess that's one way to handle grief.
God, it feels like I'm
Keep
not
an eye
even
on
here.
him all the time. Yeah.
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and
I see perfect.
record-setting 3
Ryan, if you want your
What?
games to be
I saw
scary, you
that.
should make one of the monsters.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Just do a patch to Red Haze where every monster just gets a beret.
I have no idea what's happening right now. What is this guy talking about?
That will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's
He's
get
just
going.
yapping.
To present our
He's doing a
first
yapping
award,
intro.
a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working
God.
today, from Isaac in The Last of Us.
This
to
guy's
Chase
like,
and
yeah,
Dispatch, and his
dad and son combo
brings
really
young
makes me
Chase
feel
to life
good.
in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
I heard you coughing in the other room.
That's fucked up. I muted so you wouldn't have to. Why'd you call me out?
Haha.
No, why did they get the guy who came out and said that his dad is dead to introduce the father-son duo?
This guy's always gonna be doing that.
I'm so excited to be here tonight. in the company of so many incredible artists. And
I will say they're dressed pretty snazzy.
He's wearing a MatPat jacket.
Particularly
I like it.
as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling.
I don't.
But the reason I'm here really is
MatPat's jackets are brighter colors,
my
though.
son Elijah. It was Elijah.
Maybe I like his
who
jacket
brought me
because
into
it kind of
the
makes me
world
think of
of
No More
games,
Heroes. I won't
emphatically
lie.
encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
I'm so hungry.
Did you get food?
No, because then I'm gonna miss everything.
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
Yeah. Dispatch
Hell
voice looked fun.
yeah.
Hey, I'm doing the dishes right now. I'm just listening in from the other room.
I can't just listen into the other room.
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's how you know he's old.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm
That's
standing
right,
on this
keep
stage
up, he
today.
says to his dad on
Artist,
stage.
I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
What do I think will win from this?
I have not played the Battlefield game before in my life.
Charlie is streaming the Game Awards too. I hope
You
they
know,
mention him.
there's a ton of people that will be streaming this 100%.
Yeah.
I
Ooh.
would like to play a Ninja Gaiden game.
Yeah. Well, there's one that's coming out really soon.
The winner is.
I think it has to be either Doom.
Yep.
Wait, what?
It's Doom.
Yeah, Doom or Hades.
Oh, okay.
They were so fast about that one.
Yeah.
I like his shirt. I like that he doesn't just have a regular button up. He's got like a pattern button up. That's cool.
Yeah. I concur.
I have more to say about what they're wearing at this award show than any of the games.
Oh, Nova.
The seven
Zoom
of
in.
us
I want to
who
see what it
worked
is.
on
Is
our
it
first
flower?
action game, Bastion, all still work
Zoom
together
into his
at
chest.
Supergiant Games.
Oh, they made Bastion.
Oh, did Hades
Joined by
win?
So many people who helped make Hades,
Yeah, Hades won.
and the
I thought it was
original
Doom,
Hades what it
but
is, on behalf
No,
of
no,
the
no.
entire group of us.
Hades
Yeah, they just said it
winning.
was so fast.
Is this the team that made Bastion, that game from ages ago?
Yeah. It's all the same studio.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that, really?
I enjoyed Bastion back in the day.
Through its early access. Thank you so much.
I'm surprised Hades 2 won the best action game, but I'm happy for it.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next.
The moment where we let the undead onto the audience.
All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited...
I don't want to witness the birth.
That's the magic of this show.
Please don't show it on live TV.
So...
It's the internet, baby.
Not TV. Yeah, it's not TV. Fine.
First world premiere.
He's a
special.
He announced the death of his father, and now he's going to talk about the live birth of his child.
God damn. Yeah, there was
One exits,
the live
one
birth of
leaves.
my child, but we lost
Yeah,
him
one
too.
exits.
Anyways, the baby that made a video game.
This is that
Hello.
Rockstar game. No, it's Star Wars. 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 I thought it was the Sony game for like 1 second, but this is Star Wars.
Is this Star Wars? Does Earth still exist in the Star Wars universe?
I'm pretty sure that was like a Millennium Falcon type ship, unless I'm crazy.
No, that was not a Millennium Falcon.
Oh, well, okay, well, I'm stupid then. Maybe this is the Sony game.
It could still be Star Wars. I don't know.
That did look really pretty with the water and
Okay,
stuff,
that
but
look, this is Star Wars.
Yeah, this is Star Wars.
For sure. I need
It's
a
not a
chair
Millennium
like that.
Falcon, but it is definitely Star Wars.
I'm so fucking tired of this fucking franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It has been going forever.
That looks like fucking Alien.
That looks like the alien. That looks like the Prometheus ship.
Yeah.
It's the Star Wars X Alien crossover.
I would be so interested.
Wait.
If they did a Star Wars Alien crossover, that would be so dumb, but I would
That'd
love
be
it.
so crazy for both. No. No.
Nah, I don't think it's Alien.
No.
Oh, it's. I feel so stupid. This is actually the game my sister worked on for like a while before like a lot of the team was left off.
Wow, I'm so happy for you.
Boom!
That's cool.
Star Wars Republic is a brand new single-player
does look like the
action
Prometheus ship.
role-playing
That's
game
weird.
set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect
There was a big.
series.
They were doing like a remake of the first game. They got like a big reboot a few years back. So
Back together again.
to a new game.
All right, we have many more games.
I hope that person in the audience knows that I saw him turn around and sneak a quick picture on his phone and then turn back around like he didn't do it.
Huh?
Oh, I saw him again.
Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
What? Slay! Miss Piggy!
Yeah.
Boots the house down and whatnot.
Yeah.
Hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
I would give her a big schmooch.
So great to have you here.
Miss Piggy's
Jeff
like
or
off.
G-off?
G-off.
You know I would never
Why do they call him Jeff then?
Easier to say.
Because it's Miss Piggy.
That's Miss Piggy.
after Bora Bora.
It's Miss Piggy, you have Kermit.
I know.
What the fuck?
Is Geoff just acting out his fan fiction?
Yeah.
Why are we implying that they've slept together?
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I saw the open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's get Piggy to do something later. We got a really special.
I'm learning a little too much about Geoff tonight.
Doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect.
I hope Kermit storms this place later in an outrage.
Why did they have Miss Piggy just to
Flirt with him.
Love it. All right.
Geoff's just living out his fantasies.
Sigh. Miss Piggy isn't even like that.
I know.
Whatever.
Promiscuous
get
Miss
into it.
Piggy.
They're being sexist via Miss Piggy, and I don't appreciate it.
Well, it's Resident Evil.
Hi.
Pathetic.
Oh my fucking god.
This is Resident Evil.
So you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts.
It's a cackle.
Resident Evil game.
Or to pick a fight with a
The woman is the like spokesperson for Resident Evil. Oh hey, look.
But do you like winning them?
She's pretty fun, I won't lie. She's the person that played Lady Dimitrescu.
Samurai and demons.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
There's no wonder I was like smashed, but I don't know why.
She's the person who's the body and voice actor for Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil Village.
How do you know that?
Because she's been the spokesperson for Resident Evil recently.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
this fucking series?
You think anyone here said
This is such an old YouTube series.
Well, now it's getting the game, apparently.
sector? Really? Is that the name? It is.
We gotta jump.
Not supposed to have a big gun. No, you're gonna find big.
I don't remember anything about this. I just know I used to watch. I've watched a few episodes of this at least, like 10 years ago.
I've never heard of it, so you're my insight into it.
It's red sack.
Oh, it's like that
It's
song
that
I like.
song. Yeah. It's like that song Grayson likes.
Yeah.
Head drop? That's not how you. Lamar, that's where you've been.
It's a hat. It's a hat.
Find me.
I wear him as a hat.
Fawn.
Oh
Aw.
Me again.
Oh, you're cool. Wait, you're cool. You did just kill a bird in front of me. Cool.
You get one bird death.
You might have killed a bird, but your eyelashes are still on fleek, I guess.
Yeah.
I've got bad news for you.
I think really hot people should be able to kill at least one bird in their life.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, this is
Would
like.
you say that John Carpenter is the master of horror or whatever the fuck they just said?
Yeah, they got a few horror movies that are very well respected, including Connor's favorite.
Yeah. I've seen a lot more zombie movies than general horror movies for someone who doesn't even necessarily like zombies.
This game has always looked fun whenever it's popped up. When is it coming out? It's a co-op game.
People around me like zombies, so I watch it. Wait, is this Carpenter Brute?
Carpenter's maybe known for his music and stuff, but
Dude, it sounds like Carpenter Brute.
I mean, it is John Carpenter.
Killer dark synth in the style of.
No. Wrong guy, Ryan.
Well, if you call it Carpenter, he probably was song-inspired.
Music. What is this?
John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
All right.
Toxic Commando?
Time to put an end.
Yeah.
That movie? No.
Yeah.
No, that's the Toxic Avenger, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's
something else.
It's like an old thing that's been vaguely. Oh, what is this? Can't believe we built in the local village into the award show.
Hey, they brought the characters to Midsummer.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like, where the hell are we?
Why are some of them on strings?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, that's why. So.
The new Wizard of Oz game, survival horror. I can't believe Game Awards is advertising the Rapture.
There's some people that were thinking that statue that was advertised at the Game Awards was a sign of the end of time, so I'm not even kidding. Hopefully they weren't watching this award show at instant streams.
Okay, so I can't find anything about who's doing the music for this. I would like to believe in my heart that this guy, John Carpenter, is actually secretly Carpenter Brute also.
I will say John Carpenter is known for his synth music.
Muffin.
Oh my god.
Is this that? So I don't know anything about Divinity. Is this that Divinity thing that's being advertised, or? But I don't know anything about it, so.
I feel like I deserve to be here for maybe 24 hours.
This is just like the Polar Express. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great, thanks.
Yeah.
I love whenever games do that.
I'm sorry. I wish I could protect you from it all the time.
Me too.
If I could code you something that would like... See, this is what we should be using AI for.
Yeah. With glasses that cut out anything like that, replace it with something else.
I wish I was watching the Polar Express right now.
I don't know if I've ever seen the Polar Express.
I would say the Midsummer.
Seen it?
I don't think so.
We're gonna have to put this on our like to-do list for you guys for Christmas.
I think this is the game that they were advertising, which means it's probably about to get demonic. And I think this is Divinity.
Their moon is the triple goddess.
Yeah, this is really Wicker Man. Extremely Wicker Man.
Just because they're burning a huge fucking effigy.
Watch the Wicker Man, you'll see exactly what I mean.
I've seen the Wicker Man, you fuck.
Okay, well I'm talking about the classic one. I know you said Nicholas. We watched the Nicolas Cage one together.
Yeah, the same thing happened in that one.
Why are we doing this to this guy? This sucks.
Because he had a really bad tattoo.
Aw.
Whoa.
Oh, there's someone. I'm pretty sure this is Divinity, but I'm not. We'll have to see. I don't know anything about it.
Man. Ew.
I think it looks cool, but sorry.
Oh, this might be white. This. Oh, ew.
Okay.
They're definitely trying to be viscerally gross out a little bit.
This is what happens sometimes when you do this to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Divinity. I thought it was.
I don't know what Divinity is, but it looks cool.
It's from the Baldur's Gate 3 devs.
Ah.
So this is the next game by the Baldur's Gate 3 game that was like really popular a few years back. CG trailer for it, but yeah.
I don't know what Baldur's Gate is. Yeah, that was a very cool trailer.
I wish I could say the same.
Yeet.
Divinity. But, hey, I like the Wicker Man.
What a moment.
When Divinity finally comes out, the review from AestheticGamer. Hey, I really like the Wicker Man.
Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3 are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3.
That's ambitious.
Yeah.
Than ever before.
Baldur's Gate 3 is known that's like one of the few games like over 100 hours long, and your choices matter a lot. Yeah,
Performance here at the Game Awards. Maggie Robertson
ambitious.
and Neil Newbon.
Big claim. Nicer than the south of Hogwarts. Yeah.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so...
That is still Lady Dimitrescu, I think.
Anyway...
Unless I'm mistaken.
All right. Right. Acting.
It is her.
They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
I love her. I love it!
She's a pretty interesting figure.
Amazing performers who convinced us through their...
She's also was one of the two main characters in Baldur's Gate as well as Lady Dimitrescu Resident Evil, so that's why she's here again.
On a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras.
Hell yeah.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Seriously.
They're gonna give the Best Actor of the Year award, I'm assuming.
Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best performance.
I do love her too, so...
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
A lot of great performances this year. It's hard to say who's gonna win.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
I would like to play the new Indiana Jones game. It looked pretty fun.
It's great.
And the game award goes to... Jennifer English!
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I appreciate the Ghost of Yoda actor giving him such big praise after losing. Another Expedition 33 win.
Gay kiss, hell yeah.
Oh. And then Expedition 33's main theme in the background. They're so tall next to her. She's so nervous.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother, thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
I appreciate their genuinity with all that.
Aww.
That was very sweet.
Dude, I would not know how to act.
I know they did a good job. So.
They're holding hands. I would pass out.
Incredible. Congratulations.
Absolutely. You mean my microphone or their microphone?
Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4
I'll
Dead,
turn mine down a little bit. Here we go. Tell me if that's good. If you guys want me to adjust audio levels and anything, just let me know.
Ryan, can you get rid of this thing in the corner that says you are allowed to coach?
I've been trying to. I don't know how you get rid of it.
Some incredible
I see.
artists.
Try clicking it. Maybe it would go away.
TV and film, and it's been an absolute thrill.
Wait, there's a thing next to it.
Spent the last few years.
That's like a live thing. It makes the menu or the tab pop in.
Our passion for great storytelling,
so
for
mean.
PlayStation and PC.
Trying to figure that out too, but it's annoying.
At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game.
Why do they have the same glasses?
What I learned making
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead.
Maybe it's just a really good pair.
The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Show me for a loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost.
Oh shit, I missed this. How did I not notice this?
All of this was
And nobody woke me up.
Yeah, I didn't know we were getting invaded.
left who can fix it. And you must use our machine. The same machine that broke
Yeah,
the
since they
world.
mentioned Left 4 Dead as one of their credits, makes sense that it's a
I know
co-op
what you're
game.
thinking. This bloke's gone
I'm
insane.
so tired of all of these games trying to have the best graphics. Just make a cool game.
You're definitely
Part of it's competing. I get what you mean, but it's the AA, the game production system.
I'm just tired of it.
You fail.
Yeah, I think Left 4 Dead 2 is great graphics.
Guys.
Yeah.
If you
Puppy.
Weird.
experiment. Test strategies. Learn from your failures.
Oh.
You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me.
Does look pretty cool.
I will say, I bet it's probably looks fun.
That thing looks like the thing from Reboot a little bit.
A little bit.
It's impossible. Now get
There's
out
the
there and
things look like
fail.
War of the Worlds as well, like the giant
Oh,
towers.
yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the
guess you could say it's
evolution of
Uncharted.
companion characters.
Hell yeah! Yes! Yes, it's got the Ultra HD graphics!
I will say I do have a soft spot for just original art styles too. Though it made me think a little bit of Firewatch at a glance, but it doesn't look like Firewatch. It's just the forest, I think.
I watched 10.
No, it's an original game. It's a new studio, but
I like to imagine they just slap the game logo on and that's all you get.
Hey, Granny.
You have bird feet.
I hope she's the
Blood
main
one, too.
character.
She has bird feet.
She has a bird feet. Is she Baba Yaga?
She's Baba Yaga, yeah.
So we're playing as Baba Yaga and, yeah, one of her disciples.
Okay, I have a gripe with that just then. Why did they make it go white and then fade to black when they could have just faded to white? That was kind of dumb.
Requiem has not showed up yet, but is guaranteed to be here tonight. I'll honestly probably play this eventually.
Yeah. Me too. I like the look of it.
It makes me think
like
of
the,
a few things.
I do like the co-op games where it's not really co-op, but you know what I mean. Like
I know.
when
It
you
rem-
work together with a creature.
The co-op,
Like,
quote-unquote, fake
not
co-op,
Guardian, I mean.
Coven of the Chicken Foot.
There you go.
So I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's gotta be Baba
say,
Yaga.
it reminds me of things like Ico and Up That Alley,
Yeah.
Last Guardian.
Yeah.
But then the art style makes me think of a few other things. But hey, I'll play it. I'll probably like it too.
Idol.
Gotta poke it with your little chicken feet.
Got any feet pics? This door?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Come talk to me first.
Running
Oh my
back.
god. What?
Oh, hey, it's frictional.
Resident Evil game in there.
Wait, is this the new game that the ARG was for? Yeah, is it the... I'm actually super excited for this. I didn't realize they were about to announce this.
Yeah. I really need to play the bunker.
What is it?
But I really like they're doing a sci-fi game again because Soma was such a good game.
Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him.
The art direction is honestly great so far.
Wishes.
Yeah.
Who's that? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you.
Yeah, some horror. It is a horror game. So some horror stuff.
Until even reality itself.
Me and Grayson are never safe. Okay.
Santos. I'm really excited for that one. I really love Soma, so.
I'm gonna buy that as soon as that's available. Yeah, Soma's one of my favorite games of all time.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi
I won't lie,
mystery
that's so far
and
my game
spiritual
was-
successor to Soma,
That's just
set on a
saying. Yeah.
repurposed hotel on the moon, and yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now it's time to reveal a
Honestly,
new
I'd like to
forceful
see an
warrior
announcement
entering
so far.
Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG.
Still got a lot to go.
Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual form agent.
Oh, it's a Hoyoverse thing.
Every chosen
Boo,
Yeah.
I've lost interest.
I've never played any other games, but I know people are into them, so. There's definitely an audience for it.
Them and I still don't care.
There's stuff in Devil Stone Zero I was interested in, but dude, that's just the SCP. That was the indestructible lizard.
I see.
Too. It had like the exact same design.
Hoyoverse stealing ideas? Unheard of. Of course, we gotta get the character that looks like a kid in here.
It was all a lie from the start.
Then we're gonna get the opposite. Oh,
And now we have some boobs. Alright. Yeah, now we have boobs. We're crossing off the bingo list for a Hoyoverse game. And then have gacha that costs $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
The more noble the experience, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Notice how
Wait,
they
is
had
this
one
not a
male
new
guy,
game?
and you couldn't see an inch of his
No,
skin.
it is Zenless Stone Zero. This was the
Yeah.
one Hoyoverse game I was interested in.
They showed one guy, and he's covered entirely in, like, armor. And then the
Yeah.
girls are in skirts, of course.
So this is like a DLC for the game, maybe?
Probably
I'm pretty
so.
sure it's
I don't know much about the Hoyoverse, but I
So that
definitely
game
know
is known
Nova.
for like really great animation. Hey, it's Requiem.
Thank you to chat. Cookie run over overs.
Hey, look, Duskblood was here, but it's just the old trailer.
Yeah.
Square Enix.
I might pop up later because Resident Evil Requiem will. Free 2v2 fighting game. We're in like the commercial part. This is where we don't have like the proper trailers, but the ad space area.
Jinx. And why is Jinx there? And Ari, that's League.
While this is happening, I'm gonna see if I can fucking remove this thing.
This is League. That was League.
Yeah, we're right now in the ad space section, so it's not like new announcements.
But why is League in there? That's
For a
not
limited
League
time
game.
only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees.
Does anyone have any idea how I get rid of this? You are allowed to co-stream.
Crossworlds and Final Fantasy Tactics.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I've been trying here and there, but do I believe we'll get Silent 1's remake trailer? I hope so.
Sky, Children of the Light.
Oh my god!
I'll let it happen.
Sky mention.
It was.
At that game company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Is Sky on here?
I think the reason he's presenting is because Sky won last year.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
That last one before this looked interesting. Oh yes, I do know what South of Midnight is now that I
Yeah, I
see
see
it.
it. That's not what I need too. This is the new game by the Stanley Parable guy, and I still need to play it.
Huh.
It's this
I
T
wasn't
game.
interested until I heard that.
Cells of Midnight.
South of Midnight.
I've never seen gameplay on that apart from the trailer.
You mean the Stanley Parable T game, or you mean South of Midnight?
South of Midnight.
Yeah. I heard it's pretty good for what it is, but it depends if what it is up for you. So.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know it came out.
That's okay. So I'll have releases this year.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this
this sounds
journey with
emotional.
us. And
I like the people that.
from the start, we listened
Some people
to
accept the
stories
rewards that are so stoic. I like the ones that are more
porch
genuine.
to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Merci.
So, having seen a lot of these award shows, there's a lot of people that can come up and be very stoic, just feel very businessy. But I really like the people that come up and they very genuinely care about what they're winning, if that makes sense.
Survival horror franchise returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the
Obviously, I'm
unknown,
excited
to
for this fight.
survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem,
Here comes
is
Resident
nominated
Evil.
for most anticipated game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises.
You're about to get like 20 extra people on the stream, and then immediately after they're gonna leave again.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm just excited to see this.
Pretty much.
This is for me and the one guy, right? Yeah.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
Well, smile.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Just happened to be there.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Hey, I think I know who that voice is.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Ispa,
Through you, Elpis can finally be
Elpis
set
again.
free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Big tall guy.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Mount Massive.
Mount Massive.
It does kind of look like it. It's the. It looks like I agree. It's a chronic here.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting.
Dr. Gideon. Here he comes. Here's. Hi, Leon. Yep.
Yeah.
There's his vehicle. So.
Hey, over here.
Yep.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me?
Leon does something super. Oh, he's so silly, but I love
Going
him.
back to, was that Raccoon City maybe in there? With the,
Nah, it's Road Hill. It's what we're seeing there. They're not showing Raccoon City yet. Oh, here goes the chainsaw enemy. Fun. And kicks and covering all the melees. Even Leon can use the chainsaw. And that's also a mechanic that they're going to explain more about because you can use the enemies. But we'll talk about that later.
The internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic
why there's a goddamn crater in the city.
Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game.
Yep.
It's going to be
That looks,
exciting.
I'm going to have to dissect that trailer crazy later.
This year has
I'm
been
super
an incredible one
excited.
for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those.
I'm curious how people are going to respond to that trailer. Bob, I really like this.
This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
I'm just thinking about the trailer, of course, because I'm a dumb Resident Evil fan, but super excited. I'm definitely going to dissect that a bit later.
My soul. Will I pass the test?
I will say they didn't hide Leon as much as that trailer thought they might. Like, if you were thinking it was Leon, you could sort of tell he was in the trailer, and you could tell that was Hunnigan earlier, so...
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
Close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get that,
I'm more excited for Hunnigan to come back.
Well, I mean, that was her talking, so...
Fuse and grow.
Yeah, I know.
Will it so?
Who are you? And what are these?
Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
Being me, of course, I got tweet out. Leon having a chainsaw is pretty cool.
overworld. I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it
Leon confirmed as an Evil Dead fan.
into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
See. I'm somewhat interested. I like puzzle games, but it didn't immediately grip
Order
me.
of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that
Wizards of
tradition
the Coast,
into the
tomato,
stars.
tomato,
It's
tomato.
time.
Yeah, I know. I had a coworker in my last job who really hated Wizards of the Coast.
Basically, anybody who plays D&D that isn't dick riding them is gonna hate Wizards of the Coast.
I believe it.
Who are you? I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very
Okay, rude.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
That looks like a video game. I'm gonna pay more attention. Let's see what we got.
You can wield celestial tech and find a
Gonna start saying, yup, that's a video game, in the same way as like, yup, that's a dead kid.
terrifying.
It's got reference fun.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
I know I'm like the local sci-fi enjoyer, but like it definitely loses points from me for being like, oh, the aliens, we gotta kill the aliens. It's like, okay, I guess.
If the aliens are cool, that'd be one thing. But I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna be too hard on this game. Maybe it's gonna turn out great. I haven't played it, but it does kind of look like. I don't want to be harsh on it, so I don't want to judge it, but
No, I just don't like when they're like, oh yeah, the aliens.
That
are
area
bad.
looks cool.
And that's where they start the story, and I'm like, oh, but why?
aliens.
No pressure there.
Depends on the alien, just like anything that's live. So this 2027. There were a few nice shots on that, I will say. That said, I also will say part of it did look. I'm gonna say it looks kind of generic to me, but
I'm
hey.
very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
I love when they just announce people's names and don't tell me why this person is relevant or what they did or what they do.
They
Like,
did.
who
She's
is
brand
this?
new. They just made her.
Great to be
She's
Why
the
her
brand new.
hips out?
Gaming's biggest night.
I guess she just wants to
Why
show
is her
people her
entire
hips.
Body covered, but her hips. What?
Those hips don't lie.
Wizards of the Coast Studio.
I mean, I kind of fuck with it. It's just kind of weird.
Unlike
Interesting choice. So
anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
Who is we? Are they Wizards of the Coast?
No.
Yeah. I do believe so.
We have forged.
Oh, it's these graphics again. I don't care.
Yeah. It's hard to care about graphics that aren't realistic enough.
No, I just Like, I don't know. A lot of these trailers try to get you with how good the graphics are, but I don't care about the graphics. I care about like the story.
I will say,
gameplay.
though nice graphics can be nice, I think art direction means more to me than actual like high fidelity graphics. So.
Like, don't get me wrong, this looks sick as hell, but it's not gonna get me to buy the game.
Yeah, like at the moment I had no idea what the game is, so so far the game is a 0 out of 10 because I haven't seen the game.
Those guys are kind of cool.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind a bit of cinematic stuff in the trailer, but it has to show like a decent amount of gameplay.
Which it's not really doing.
Yeah.
Except for cinematics.
That's a very, very what's his name? Sephiroth look.
Slay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it because it's Wizards of the Coast, but still Slay, I guess. Girl dancing in skimpy ass armor. I appreciate it.
A somewhat interesting movie.
Coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray.
Spotify anymore.
Not that Bill Murray,
With the
different one, with
program.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Cyberpunk. Ooh, why are they sponsoring the award show?
Well, this is probably for the. There's the second season that should be coming out, like I think next year, but.
Oh my god. What?
Sonic and Cyberpunk together at last.
Hell yes! I mean, Sonic's kind of cyberpunk if you think about it.
I might have to think about it a bit more.
Well, I mean, like, he lives in, like, super, like,
Oh.
the fucking, what's it called? The zone,
Yep.
the city.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
stuff.
I was gonna
it's kind
say.
of like cyberpunk.
I was gonna say, Nova, I'm not sure if you've heard this, but there's a very high chance the new mainline Sonic game is announced at this thing tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Control? This is Control.
Worlds 2.
I think. Is this Control?
Worlds 2.
I think it's Outer Wilds because yeah, there was.
Yeah, it's not arty.
He got so excited. Control 2 will probably be here today because they've been doing that art recently with Sam Lake, but.
I'm so excited about this game, not because I want to play it, but because I want a new Stupendium song about it.
That's fair. I don't know.
Cleaning up after each of these games, though.
Is this like the sequel to that one cleanup game that we've played together before? Because we go into other video game worlds and clean up after them. I don't remember its name. This is probably just a commercial for nothing specific, but
I would love for this to be like a cleaning game in other games, though.
I know there is a game that's like a cleaning game after. This is Grounded.
No. Yeah.
There's a game that's about cleaning up after like big fights in areas in like fake video games, but real video game sequel would be kind of cool.
I'm pretty sure this is by the same people who did Big Iron, yeah. Like, hell, I couldn't tell you what the name of the song is, but I think it is.
Hi, Susan.
Okay, this is kind of sick. I hope this isn't just an ad. This is kind of sick.
Even if it's just an ad, it's a pretty sick ad, I won't lie.
It's totally just gonna be an ad.
It feels like it, but it is a cool ad.
No, it's for Game Pass. No.
Game Pass ad, I should guess.
This is so cool.
I won't lie, it was a cool ad. It was an ad for Game Pass, but it was a cool ad.
Hello.
It's Gabrielle.
There's
Gabrielle.
No.
I don't know what it
No,
is.
this is too anime to be cyberpunk.
Cars.
Cars.
This
Cyberpunk
is
racing.
cyberpunk. Yeah.
Behold, the echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury.
Hello?
Sharpened you. Who it is your greatest.
I'm locked in. That dog, but okay. You can't just put a dog in front of an imminent car crash like that.
Mr. A. Consider this Your personal invitation. Burn alive, you piece of shit!
This is such a confusing.
No, I'm so into it though. I'm actually so.
It looks like a really realistic car game for the most part, and then it's got like animated parts that look like
No, I'm
a
so
Telltale
here for
Borderlands game
like
or something.
Screamer. I'm so here for cyberpunk anime car game.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I unfortunately
I'm so
don't like car games at all, so
That factors.
I'd be interested in the. I like the cutscenes, but
Racing car game and enjoy it. Oh fuck.
And stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of
I
the
don't think I've ever really enjoyed racing games that much. I think Mario Kart was the most I've enjoyed a racing game.
Unlike anything else.
I mean, I used to play like Grand Theft Auto when I was like a kid, but like not for the story and the environment. I just kind of like being able to drive the car around. I wasn't good at it,
Hey.
but it's fun.
Fun to drive it
I
around.
used to play the Transformers DS game in Pokemon. Yeah.
Where they drop it on streams to the audience. This is so deep.
It's that guy's dad from earlier. This is what you were talking about, right?
Oh yeah. Yep, here he comes. They're doing his resurrection right now.
What are they doing to him? Oh my god.
Oh,
This might, yeah, this is
This
control.
too.
Carl's like, it's why I tuned in.
Yeah.
This is such a scary like thing to have go on the screen for like these people at the Game Awards who like
Yeah.
play games, and then you're like, here's this, and they're like, oh.
Some people brought their kids in.
I hope there's no kids. We did see people fucking in their insides earlier. He's being put in the
That's
cube.
true.
'Cause he's bad.
Like the Twin Peaks cube.
Yeah.
Just like Twin Peaks.
Just like
Everything is
Twin
just
Like
like
the
Twin
control
Peaks.
cube.
I do think this is control. Do you think it is, Connor?
It is. No, this is the box from Control.
Oh.
Imagine showing this to a Victorian child.
Something is
Yeah.
coming.
This shit is so corny. I don't know what this is for.
It's
cool
I'm
though.
saying it's Control too. The next like Alan Wake game.
Connor really likes these games. I do too.
Okay, big screen coming down to obscure the cube.
Show us some gameplay.
And we're brainwashing everyone in the audience.
Yes, thank God.
Here we go.
An intrusive pattern.
I'm familiar with those.
Of staggering power.
Whoa.
A pigeon.
I hate it when pigeons do that.
Reshaping reality as we know it.
Dude, that happened to like my last cat.
Them breaking out of the old house doesn't really surprise me.
Just walking along one day and then there are a mass of 20 of them.
Eventually worms its way out.
There's the oldest house.
God, I wish that were me.
Yeah, being observed in a cube.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Hello? I want him. I don't even know if it's a guy. I just want it.
The
Whatever's
thing
talking.
talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the Order talks in the game. It's basically
I
their
would have played it
boss.
sooner if I knew.
Whoa.
Yeah, I gotta play this game. For sexy order guy.
It looks cool. I also like sexy order guy. Whoa. See, this is what I want, baby. This is what I want. Cool artsy shit instead of just like made the water look as close to water as possible. Oh. Control Resonant?
That was the name that like got copyrights not to express my name, but those look pretty cool when you see this little trailer.
It's gonna get weird.
That's sooner than I thought it was gonna be.
Ooh.
Ooh, ah.
I need to play the
That
first
is a good
Control
one.
game.
Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland.
Better get my new gaming PC soon.
Here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction.
I don't know if you could run Control and Alan Wake. I bet you could probably run Control too.
Their upcoming projects.
I'd like to run them
Still to come
better.
tonight,
That
we'll
makes
have a
sense.
performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score and Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios.
I honestly will say I think the announcements have been pretty good so far.
Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Is it OD? It's Kojima's OD.
It's gonna be OD.
Yeah. I could see Geoff's boner, so it had to be OD.
I'm excited for OD.
I am too, honestly. Somebody in the audience is yelling. I don't actually think this is OD, which is the thing.
Yakuza?
Yeah. Time to settle up.
Yakuza?
I mean, that's probably the Yakuza. I don't think it's a Yakuza game.
Oh.
Maybe it is.
Taiki, when'd you make it back?
Maybe it is.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now.
They love pulling out guns in this world.
Unfortunately, it does look like this might not be OD, unless
Yeah, it's
there's
not.
an interesting opening to it. Yeah, nah. With a punch like that, can't be a horror game.
Negoshi is in the
Maybe
studio.
it's a
anyways.
Yakuza game.
It's definitely by someone that makes Yakuza games, I think, but I think this may not be Yakuza itself, unless I'm mistaken. It definitely feels like Yakuza.
It feels more serious than a Yakuza game.
Did you know that the guy that made Yakuza also made...
Gain of Dragon.
Of Dragon. Did you know that the guy who made Yakuza also made Monkey Ball?
Yes, I do. And I think this is that guy's game, but I think it's he made a new studio and it's their new game. Very Yakuza-esque.
Get your
So.
quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all
does look
time
cool.
is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special
What
sneak
did
peek
he just refer
of
to as
Street
the
Fighter.
game of all time?
Let's take a look.
Street Fighter? Okay.
I think he was saying like one of the greatest arcade games of all time, that's what he was saying.
Sure. Totally not Pac-Man or Dig Dug or, you know,
Hey, Street Fighter does deserve some
Centipede
credit.
But Street Fighter.
Yeah, I forgot they were making a Street Fighter movie.
If you don't shut your mouth, I'm gonna shut it for you.
Yes, that is the song.
Dude.
I will say, it looks a little cheesy, but I guess it's not the worst thing. So maybe some people wanted a Street Fighter movie.
I've never played a Street Fighter game. But I assume it's definitely cheesy.
It's a little cheesy.
I played in passing and I couldn't get past the tutorial because of how fucking complicated everything is. So, like, maybe I'll watch the movie.
Hey.
The fiercest fighters have gathered to stake their claim. Now, it's time to meet some of the
There was an old Street Fighter movie from the 90s that a lot of people have endearment towards, though it is pretty cheesy. I feel like this movie's trying to lean a little bit into that.
Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect.
My brother has an Akuma tattoo, like the symbol of Akuma. He loves Akuma so much.
Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw this with this actor being this M. Bison guy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Because I like this actor and Bison.
For the record, this is for the audience, not you guys good, you guys know. My brother loves fighting games, loves Street Fighter, so... I'm far more casual, but I don't dislike the fighting games. Hey, it's a pretty big cast.
Require too much skill, and I don't care enough to develop said skill.
Yep. I'm just a
Like,
casual
no
fighting
shade
game
to those
player,
guys who
so...
play it. It takes a lot, but like, it's just not for me.
Absolutely, and I get that. It's my brother's cup of tea, though. He loves fighting games.
See, this is how I am, but about rhythm games.
Makes sense.
I
Everyone's
probably
got
could
the
enjoy them, but like, you know, I probably could get good at them. I mean, but I don't hold my attention long enough.
Hey, everyone's got the thing.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too. As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where
Bro's
I
like, you
threatened
could
to
kick me
kill
in the
Kale if
face.
he
It
didn't
doesn't have
hire
to
me
be
to play
for film.
Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
Ongoing game. Ongoing game like Minecraft.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us
Probably
looking forward to
fucking
what's
Fortnite.
next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come
Oh my God.
Possible without
Dang.
you.
They're hyped.
We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Oh, fuck.
Yes!
Oh my God, they're so like...
I'm just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay?
Wow. Jeez.
Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be touchable.
Oh my God.
I want to buy this crowd of actors has a good energy.
Okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
They're so hyped.
I was gonna say,
They're so hyped.
I'd be a little intimidated to win an award from this crowd.
Yeah.
I knew Fortnite was gonna be on here.
Had to do something. I need to play more Helldivers too. I played it for the first time very recently. It's pretty fun.
I have been hearing this. I have not heard the end of this fucking game.
I wouldn't mind playing No Man's Sky again. I played it when it came out, basically, and I've heard it's got a lot better.
Yeah, Fenn's been playing it, and they're like,
the mic's not
hooked
coming
on
out
it,
of the
and
floor.
I
I
was
was coming
isn't
out-
that the
I
one
was
that
coming
people
out of
didn't like?
And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Understandable.
It's a pretty good rebound from where they started.
Also, as much as I would love for Ryan to win a game award,
Oh, I would be.
Don't know if that's. Don't know if it will happen, considering the only indie game I've recognized so far is like fucking Hollow Knight.
Okay, well,
Right.
this is wild. I guess, so thank you.
My
I'll
games
say
are
a
too
massive thank you on
niche.
behalf
I guess these are
the whole
more
team at
like
Hello Games,
no. I think these are more
who
like
have poured
bigger
so much
Absolutely.
into No Man's
company
Sky.
games.
Well, they're indie
and I also
still,
wanna
just by,
especially say a thank
you know,
from Sean, who for
the ones that
family
hit
reasons wasn't
really
able to
big.
be here tonight. But I know he's probably
Hey,
watching
this is complete isolation. Complete isolation is going to be happy one day.
I'm slightly
I
embarrassed
was-
myself.
we'll see.
And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All
Yeah,
right.
they have a ton of energy.
There's
honestly.
lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement.
Batman, Lego.
Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess.
Technology.
Hello?
It's coming from inside the award show.
Batcave, all the way from Gotham City. Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman.
Yeah,
Legacy
Batman.
of The Dark Knight.
I can't believe it's been this long that they've not made a Lego Batman already.
They've made a
That's
few
kinda
actually,
crazy.
but
Yeah, I think there's like 3 games.
Okay. Okay.
But
so this
they-
is just another one.
yeah, but they've been doing super well, so they gain higher budget. Yeah,
Is this maybe Arkham? Lego Arkham?
maybe. It looks like Arkham.
Is this like their...
Don't
Legacy
wink
of
at
the
me, Lego Joker. It's fucking weird.
Oh, this game has been being advertised. It has like a lot of elements from a lot of Batman stuff. Like it does have Arkham stuff, has Dark Knight stuff, has the new Batman stuff. Has like a, it's like a big fan service.
I don't really care about Batman aside from the new movie, but like Lego Batman was funny.
Yeah.
So if it's like funny, maybe I'll do it.
It's funny, so you might be into it.
Hi, Catwoman. I think
we can
yeah.
help
each other.
Oh my god, what?
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute
Oh my god,
I
it's
guess that was
Two-Face.
Two-Face. Yeah. Just a hunch.
Honestly, looks pretty fun.
Let's get to the root.
I have played the
Maybe.
Lego games before, and they're pretty fun. It's
Yeah?
just like I was a kid and I never finished it.
It's all good. You enjoyed them still.
It was like the Star Wars ones.
This is my favorite
So they could get me with this. Cool.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of
Let's see which one wins this one. I'm curious. Audio design's always kind of hard to judge.
Why is there a Death Stranding on the beach?
Oh.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Fucking beach episode.
I mean, Beach is a big fan of Death Stranding.
Dude!
Moist Critical,
It's gotta be
Sakura
Moist Critical.
Miko,
Moist Critical's the other one.
Please,
At least.
please.
and the Game Award
It's gonna be
goes
critical,
to...
I feel too.
It's gotta be a Moist Critical.
Yeah.
Here are the nominees.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
Said,
surprised.
"Alright," like he has no clue who that is.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat
Hang on, I have to go to a stream.
and Virtua Fighter 5 Remote
Let's go, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Fatal
Crazy.
Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game: 007 First
It's gonna be
Light,
Grand Theft Auto
Grand
6.
Theft Auto 6, Marvel's
Oh, yeah.
Wolverine,
I don't expect Grand Theft Auto 6 to be nearly the best game here, but probably the most anticipated, yeah.
Theft Auto 6.
Whoa, that's what won most
Just because
anticipated?
of the pure hype.
What's gonna be the
Yeah.
fucking best-selling game of all time? Oh.
And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute
Hey,
to our
how's it
Game of
going
the Year
there?
nominees.
Ready for action.
Hey. I've got a soft spot for good old beat 'em ups.
Now that's power. Come on, Wimp. We cannot be stopped. Feel true power.
Cute. And then we're in like the ad break, not the trailer break. Yeah,
I'm back. He said, please anybody but me.
of course. But it was always gonna be him. We all knew it.
And then he just shook his head in silence. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Take it! Don't look back!
I just felt like...
Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Oh, the Shining reference, probably.
Probably.
Anyone got a power bank? Rust Mobile first global test.
You guys haven't seen Zootopia 2 yet, have you?
Unlock the TGA limited skin.
No.
I won't say anything.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Should you go to theaters?
Please welcome actress, writer, and
Zootopia 2 is a good movie. Is it a great movie?
No, yes or no? No. Yes or no? Did you go to the theaters and see it
Yes.
already? Okay, cool.
Oh, and you
That's
didn't
all
even
I
tell
want.
us
I
what
don't
the
want you to
fuck.
say anything else.
We've been doing
I
stuff.
don't want you to say anything else about it.
TGA Game Changer Award.
You hate us.
An award that recognizes an
No, he
individual
doesn't.
or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games.
I've always liked this
Ew, why are we
initiative.
letting girls in video game spaces?
Nova.
Girls Make Games is empowering
Girls Make Games is actually a really long indie initiative, which has always been kind
around
of
the world
neat. They made
to
some good
create and
games.
share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Oh. Can't believe
I
Gordon
think
had
I do.
a
Jokes
daughter.
aside, I do think this is really sweet.
Yeah.
When I was in game design class in college, it was me and one other non-male person, and the rest of the class was all cis men.
Yeah.
So I kind of understand.
Hi, so Ellie, you've
I
been
think it's a
going
good
to GMG summer
initiative.
camps for-
Personally, it's been around for a
It only
while.
gets worse.
And this past summer,
I
you
believe
had
it only
3
gets worse the
friends
farther
create
into
a
the
game that
industry
won
you
the
get.
grand prize. Is that right?
Definitely
Yeah.
depends.
The game
Some
is
parts of the
called
industry
Paper
definitely.
Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's
Like,
stuck
good luck
in the
working at
hospital with a
Riot.
broken arm.
Half-Life reconfirmed.
Draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start
I see.
attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what
I'll
is
play it.
next for
I'm
people?
part of my RPG Maker Horror
Soon we're
Marathon.
gonna
It's not
start
RPG Maker
working
plus
with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter because she is actually the brave, scary girl, games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development.
Wow, what crazy, awesome opportunities for this person that already had a robotics lab at their school.
With their open alpha at US.
That's my salty comment of the evening. I will shut up now.
It sounds like
You're
it's
fine.
really helped you set
Hey,
you up
how's it
for
going, everyone?
success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah,
Takes the mic.
If
Give
you're
up.
someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
Yay.
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Very cute. And I will definitely play the game when I'm doing my marathon of 2D horror games later.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring
I would have loved to go to a
the medium.
game summer camp.
Initiatives like
Yeah.
that don't just open doors, they
I
shape
mean, obviously,
the
I'm
future
happy
of
that
our
they will
industry
get the
in a
opportunity
positive
to,
way.
but like,
And I have
why
no
did I
doubt
not
that
get
some
the
of the girls in
opportunity
that
to? Sad
program
face.
today
At
I want to go to camp.
Yes, yeah, to make games.
I want to go to games camp.
That's because you're not a girl.
Now,
I guess.
it's time to move on to our next
Harumph.
announcement here at Game Awards.
Oh, I got sick at the time. I was still getting ready to visit people, but I was sick that I mainly got in the way of that.
You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
What is this? Oh, it's Tomb Raider, isn't it?
But I say, all legends
I am now.
must come to an end.
It's a remake of the first Tomb Raider game.
Oh, fuck.
That's interesting.
Oh, fuck.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Ryan gets sick all the time. You don't even have to worry about it.
Can we please make her fatter? I'm begging.
Oh my God, Nova.
She's so thin, and she does so much like physical activity that she should have so much
More
more
muscle.
muscle at least. But they want her to be thin because boys like her and think she's sexy. So they keep
Yeah, that's
her like
their
a
moneymaker.
toothpick, even though it doesn't make sense.
She's the moneymaker, Nova.
I will give Laura Croft one thing. She is kind of the OG, at least in that department, so she's got backways.
But I want her bigger.
I get
Nova,
it.
If you want her bigger, draw her bigger.
That's true.
I just like the franchise, but I can't like get into it because like she's so for the male gaze.
Yeah, she is. There's no lie about it.
I mean, that's true,
I want
but
her,
I
I can't want her like this. I need
I
her with
see.
like some stubble or something.
I mean, I just
She's out
like
there
draw her
adventuring
with
and
stubble.
shit. She's not shaving. She deserves hairy legs and shit.
Are still etched in my memory.
Her butt can be the same. I'm just saying she needs to be less like that.
Hey.
She's so smooth. We need to less smooth her. She needs to be put in the rock tumbler for a little while.
You feel very strongly on this,
Well,
Nova.
no, wait, that does the opposite. That does the opposite. The rock tumbler will make her smoother.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Put her in the rock
Dude.
untumbler. With some sandpaper.
Nova, we get it.
Every chasm.
I will say this game looks kind of pretty
Say
fun.
because you hate me and you want me to shut up.
No, I'm just saying I get it because I understand you.
Dinosaur!
She's
You get
riding a fucking
feathers.
Dinosaur. At what point does she stop to shave? Come on.
Takes the raptor's claw and
Maybe
shit.
this is how she shaves. This fucking fire she just jumped over burns it all off.
I can't remember if I finished the original game, but I am getting a little bit of nostalgia looking at this because I did play the first game once.
Doing some like fucking.
I love the ice cavern we just saw.
Yeah.
I looked away from it for 1 second and missed it.
Wait, I
That's
like
okay, it's a nice ice cavern.
She has like a juice.
I'm sure it was.
Are destined to be retold.
Hey, I'll probably end up playing it.
Atlantis.
Wow, it's another Tomb Raider game.
Yeah, it's a remake of the first one, so it's kind of got something going on. Oh, they're remaking the second one too.
Wow.
There you have it. Not
That's crazy.
one, but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst,
Oh, is
a
that one
brand
new?
new
Okay,
game
it's doing
and
that.
Lara's
That's the
biggest
second
adventure
one.
yet
I'm
in
silly.
2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Yeah, it's something completely unexpected. Oh, is it?
Gross. Yuck.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Mmm, so yummy. Delicious.
Wow. But well, hey, it was, I think that was actually a koi fish. This is funny.
Well, I missed it, but that's okay because I doubt it was living in this environment.
It was like a fish that leaked out of the water there for a second. There's definitely some horror-y type vibes going on here, very likely, but there's also a butt there. That's
the fucking only thing you have to say about this figure?
why first.
You're such a pervert.
Okay, Grace. Like that wasn't what stood out. Outside of that, obviously being half dismembered.
Obviously the butt's the only thing that stood out about that character.
Yeah, now we got a Hydra thing, like a snake thing.
This game does look cool.
It's a 3. Forest?
Oh. The Forest 3? That's interesting. Wow.
We all played the Forest together.
Brand new character to Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie.
Hey, Invincible.
I see you,
Rex.
Keely. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere.
Am I
Cue
dead?
the lights, cue the orchestra,
Yeah.
cue the seething jealousy.
Spoilers.
I'm seeing Rex on my head.
I wanted to say stuff like that, but I didn't want to say any spoilers.
Roll it, Kirky.
What the?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
This is for that Ditzel fighting game. Forest 3 surprises me too. Not only is that so soon, it feels like to me, because I still haven't played Sons of Forest. But I wasn't guessing that was Forest at all looking at it.
Yeah, that was. I know Forest 2 goes places, but Forest 3 looks like it goes places.
But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
No, but this is your sign to watch Invincible.
The Invincible's really nice, actually.
That's great.
That said, I'm not sure if I don't care about fighting games either. Funnily enough, I do not know who this character is, so I assume it's somebody from Upcoming.
Her name is Elemental.
Oh, Elemental. Well, I have a good guess what she would do.
Elemental.
Yes.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I don't think she's been in the show so far, but I assume she is in the future, so.
No, yeah. At least not any major.
They.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game
I
coming
presume she's a big
exclusively
character
to
later,
Nintendo
so.
Switch 2.
New Banjo-Kazooie. God, I fucking wish.
So many would wish.
Right?
Why does Kepler sound familiar
I
to
can
me?
dream. These
Oh, this is a cute old retro anime style thing. I appreciate it.
We're doing so many space games.
There are a lot of space
Is
games.
not becoming like the new army war game type thing where they're like, yeah, we can make a bunch of money if we make a space game, and now there's gonna be a billion generic space.
Well, I'll give it this credit. It doesn't look generic. It's actually a pretty nice art style for what it's like different than what's trying.
Ooh, it does have a nice art style.
I appreciate the old anime look they're going for.
Yes, me too.
Also, the two characters look pretty cute. So.
No, it looks cool. I just am complaining about the drama.
Yeah. I get what you mean. There's like a ton of space games. But that one at least did have a pretty unique artistic style, and the characters are cute, so.
Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other... Chef!
This piggy, no!
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song.
You're gonna have to play the piano, Jeff.
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best
They really
Action
revealed the full
Adventure
deluxe
Game.
edition of Resident Evil
Death Stranding
Requiem.
2 on the
I'll post the
Beach,
image of that on Twitter
Ghost
quickly.
of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and
It's got to be Claire or Hollow Knight.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Those two games had really great art.
Best Sim strategy game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square.
Not old, but you know what I mean.
Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints.
Ooh.
Claire Obscure.
Love Blueprints.
Gotta win this.
It's gonna be obscure.
It's so recent.
Claire.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Yeah, I feel like Dispatch just came out.
It did just come out. It has a lot of fans behind it.
But right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day.
Another Hoyoverse.
For both player's voice
Yay.
Oh, La Jolla.
Tomato.
Tomato, 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 tomato.
I wouldn't quite tomato them because I do kind of appreciate this.
I don't play these games, but I don't hate them. But I get the hate for them. Is where I'm at. I'm really whatever on it. So.
I'm going to continue to hate them until they either aren't cash grabby, which isn't going to happen, or until they can make a fat or black character and not be weird about it, which
That's
probably also isn't going to happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's some weird stuff with that in Korea specifically, or China, I should say. I was gonna say, Grayson, is that I know you hate this style of anime, but also you like retro anime looks, so okay.
Yeah, because I just said it like 5 seconds ago.
I know. Well, it's also because I know you, but.
Sure.
Who is this guy, Ryan?
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of wandered in here. Don't mind me.
I'm talking about Grayson, but yeah.
Samus.
Yeah, I want this game, but it's expensive to buy Switch games. And I don't have a Switch 2.
I feel like it's crazy that I have not gotten into this.
Metroid games are great. I still need to finish Prime 2 and then play Prime 3, but hey.
Yeah, but if I want to get into Metroid, where do I even start without having to play like the old ones that aren't going to keep my attention?
You can just play the Prime games. They don't really link that much into the 2D games as much, I believe.
The Video Games Awards show sponsored by Google,
the Google Play
Prime, and Spotify. Let's go!
Yeah, love our corporate overlords.
What's next? Walmart? You want to run an ICE ad, maybe?
Oh, no.
The latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch.
I think I'm okay with the Clash of Clans thing.
And so are rewards with Google Play points.
I played Clash of Clans for
Yeah.
like a long time.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I used to play it as well.
I have not
I
played
played
it.
it in high school and then I stopped. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it's good anymore, but like at least at the time it was fun if you're playing with other people. These are
I mean,
cute,
I
but I don't know
imagine-
what this is.
I will admit I've never played it, so.
What is this? You're not telling me anything about the game again. You're just showing me cute little guys.
Yep. We're right now in like the ad block, so it's like the paid for commercial stuff.
No,
So,
but
yeah.
I want them to. What is this? That's a Katamari. You just threw a sheep and used them as a Katamari. Is this Pal World? No. And gardening. Can't get away without that. Oh, but I like that guy back there. Animo? Animo, second closed beta test. Maybe I will. I love to be in beta. It's because I'm such an omega alpha or whatever.
Your hatred grows. Look around.
Oh god.
Would-be heroes.
Who let this guy in here?
Executives. You. How far would you go for that trophy? Death, decapitation.
This is like Diablo, right? Has to be.
Dreamers know better. Riker, Shroud. You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if it isn't
Oh my god.
Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I
Me? I can take him.
Yeah, take him on, Nova. I believe in you.
In a fight.
Yeah. That's how I took it.
No, not in a fight.
Not in a fight. Wow.
He actually just walks down the corridor.
Also, I just went to the Animo website and it's down.
I see.
The website for the one we just saw that has closed beta, they're down. Their website's already down.
Wow, that was fast.
I'll have to come back later. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting back into Diablo. I used to play the first and the second game, like when I was, I don't know, 10, 12 or something. So my dad got me into Blizzard games and StarCraft.
Hey.
Crazy games to be playing at 10 and 12, I think.
I will say I have a slight issue with Diablo. Oh, sorry, you can
No, I was just saying I'm not gonna like judge. I think it's crazy that an adult was like, "Here, M-rated game for you." 'Cause I didn't get my first M-rated game until I was like 16, and it was Skyrim,
Yeah.
which is barely M-rated, but like is for violence, I guess.
I know this is a Blizzard game, and Blizzard's gonna do their thing they always do, but they always just have CG trailers whenever they have like these expansions. Which I guess people like the CG trailers, but for me, who doesn't play these games, like I like CG trailer for a bit on some lore I barely know anything about.
Yeah, man, I don't really like where Blizzard is now, but I like their older stuff.
Now you do.
Sorry, I was reading chat and I see Hoyoverse, but no Cookie Run. What is this? I'm so here for the slander. So funny.
You hear
I know
that,
Cookie Run like isn't big enough to be in these awards, but I do like the idea of shitting on Hoyoverse and being like, "Where's Cookie Run?" Like,
Didn't you hear that Hoyoverse bought out Cookie
Oh, no, that would be Nova's first night.
no! I dropped to my knees. I start screaming at the sky. No! And they're putting rabbits in it. God!
Because the Hoyoverse also has rabbits for some reason.
The rabbit cookie. Yeah, and then I wake up and I'm in a cold sweat.
Wow. The devil might have put that one into your brain. That's good stuff.
Pretty fun cinematic trailer, but
No Cookie Run
cinematic
Kingdom
trailer
for
all
the-
the
Yeah.
same.
No Cookie Run Kingdom for the mobile game section, low-key crazy because I'm pretty sure they were nominated.
Get ready
Interesting.
for Lord of Hatred coming
Look at
in
that.
April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Of course.
It's about time I made Marvel Rivals.
Hi! Oh my god!
First, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass if you know.
Deadpool is such a smash.
I can see. As I say, I like Deadpool. My brother fucking loves Deadpool, so.
Deadpool and Spider-Man are probably my two favorite Marvel characters.
Oh, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free.
See again, I really like style. It's cool.
Yeah, it's a fun style.
They could have made Deadpool, but you can see every pore on his ass, but they didn't, and they did this instead, and I think it's way cooler. Oh my god. Oh.
What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Pretty nicely animated trailer, not gonna lie. I'll say this, if you're gonna do like a not gameplay trailer, I do prefer something that's cool like this, opposed to like CG thing.
Yeah. I guess non-gameplay trailer makes more sense for a pre-established game.
Yeah,
You already know what it looks like.
Yeah, this it's like an update to a game that people have been playing quite a bit for a while, so.
Oh my god, he's coming to Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, this is the Marvel Rivals update. Also Storm.
I didn't know that was what it was for.
Actress,
Yeah.
producer, and activist.
I haven't gotten a Marvel Rivals, but I can't stop hearing about it.
Thank you very
Also,
much,
I
though,
guess
Jen Chris.
if I get into something that's new and annoying to me, then I'm gonna do Fortnite.
Hello, Game
I've had
Awards.
people begging me.
I have the pleasure
but
of
I
playing
don't want to.
Dr. Selena
Yeah.
Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007
I was also the same way about
First Light.
Roblox, and I was
James
like, I'm not gonna play
Bond has
Roblox. That's for
long had
kids, and then I ended up really
fortuitous,
liking it. So
some
maybe
might
I'll
say
end up
daring
liking
habit
Fortnite, but I
of
like don't
crossing
want
Well,
to.
that's got some
Right,
Fortnite is the
interesting
thing.
things. I would say they update a lot and put lots of interesting things into the game, so I wouldn't mind giving it a shot now that it's like a lot's been put into it.
As I always say,
It's like
I never lie.
Fortnite is becoming
I'm
another.
not
Roblox
always
where
right
it's more
either,
like
so.
other different types of games.
I've tried to get better.
on it than just shooting.
Yeah.
So if I played Fortnite, I'd probably play their game modes.
I will say,
The whatever battle royale or whatever.
I am interested in the 007 game, but the showings have been hit and miss for me. Last time,
James Bond.
this is James
And I
Bond.
answer, I built Aleph with my will.
Is this
Well,
supposed to be James Bond?
Yeah, it's like the newer James Bond
This
style,
city
but
is an extension
Hello?
of my being. My body.
He's hot.
Today, it became infected.
No, is this guy tied up? Is he James Bond?
no, yeah, the guy tied up upside down, yes.
Or is it someone who's like taking the role of or something?
I mean, there's only one Bond at a time, but yes,
Okay.
basically.
Hello, look at this fucking picture. Oh my
No,
god.
yeah, he's pretty nice.
He's got like snake skin on him.
Lenny
That's fucking, or like
Yeah.
crocodile. It's cool.
For the 007, I think I showed a car. Okay, good. I thought it was about to. They did a car reveal last time with 007. I was like,
God,
really?
He's here. Oh my god, he's real. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
They did make him a little bit more muscular in the game.
Good evening.
Dude, I don't care.
That's true.
It was a great honor.
I like that he's
to
in
be
the same
asked to
outfit.
join
Yeah.
007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games.
Hey. He looks like a fun
Invited
character.
me to play Buvma, a wild, unpredictable
What a
pirate
strange thing to
ruler
say to someone.
of Africa's biggest black market hub. I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Buvma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning.
Hey.
Every world.
That's such an inspirational way to put it, the clear villain.
Yeah, I want him.
These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
Sub song.
Understandable.
Hades.
So far, I reckon Silk Song's got it.
Expedition 3, this one might win. It does have great music. Ghost of Yotai, I've heard, does have surprisingly good music, though.
These are like,
This Train 2 is the thing.
we're just, why are these all the same games again? Why
Because
are we nominating all the same games for the same
popular.
stuff?
It's gonna be
Other
Expedition.
people?
Goes to Laurent Testard.
Oh. Yeah, yes. I didn't even recognize it because I was like, what? Of course it's Expedition. I've heard Expedition's music, it's really nice. How many times are we gonna hear the main theme of Expedition tonight? Don't know.
And they're gonna get a good workout walking up on the stage
Oh,
all the
Grayson, I hope you're feeling better.
time. Oh, that sucks.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in VATM in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much.
It's another guy with a pattern on
I
his
have a letter. I would like
shirt
to
instead of just a white button up.
Hey.
Let's go.
Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians.
Pulling out the crumpled piece of paper.
So, the story I'll let him talk
voice
before I say it.
To the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift.
He's very French.
Share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note.
This guy is actually pretty. Has a
within
fun story.
And for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clair Obscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones.
I'm incredibly happy about Leon.
For their love and their support during all these years. And to all
Looking forward to breaking down the
players,
trailer after this.
Thank you for letting Clair Obscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors
All right,
of tomorrow,
man, they're gonna start telling you to
but
wrap
we're
it up.
ready to paint them with you.
He's trying
Thank
his
you.
best. Aw.
To the
I
Unfreighted
know.
tomorrow.
I was gonna say he's not. He's definitely not.
They have as much time as
They
they
want.
want.
I know.
But like,
Yep. So the fun story about him.
feel the people in the mic already being like, all right, all right, all right.
So him winning the music award is
Grateful to
he's
receive
probably
this award
yeah.
tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years.
Yep, she's the singer and
A
he's the
thank
composer,
you to
basically.
Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you
And they're both
to
very
Soulful Studio
from
for
France.
their trust and unwavering support. Thank you,
God, I
everyone.
wish that-
Tomorrow comes.
So this is their first major credit, and the reason why is that the director, they were SoundCloud music artists, and he really liked the music on SoundCloud. I was like, hey, you want to make music for my game? And they were like, yes. And then they did, and now here they are winning an award for their music. So,
Only Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select.
Oh my God, fine, I'll go
and accessories.
look.
Turtle Beach,
I'll go look.
Lenovo.
oh, they really want you to know.
/ Game Awards. Yeah, I'll go look. Whatever.
Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and
What do you
Creative
have?
Director Rebecca Ford.
Dude, they aren't even on sale. They're just like telling me about it again. They're like, hey, you can buy stuff from us.
Oh, Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
All right, hi Twitch chat, hi Game Awards. We're here for Warframe. We launched our biggest update of the year, the old piece, just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here to finally announce that we're coming out of open beta 12 years later.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years, and, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben
Why?
Starr will do anything for money.
In all seriousness, we already have an amazing community
Awkward
of Tenno and
thumbs up.
Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
Okay.
Is Warframe cursed to walk through this senseless universe?
Okay, who is this
in living
legend?
metal,
In quotes.
haunted by dreams? Excalibur, Mag, Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight.
There's some people that really, really like Warframe that I do, but
And yet, they wake.
I don't know who this guy is.
I
They
don't
didn't
either.
introduce him. They were like, here's a legend in quotes. And I don't know who it is.
Instinct.
that's like me with a lot of mainstream people that pop up. So I know how you feel.
We may not know,
I don't know who this is either.
but there's one who does.
Jigsaw?
Hear her voice.
Oh.
A blanket
It's not
against
Jigsaw, I know it
horror.
isn't.
They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Actually, not the actor. That's actually a character in the game. He's the main villain of Warframe.
Oh.
I'm kidding, but I don't know.
1,000 years
God damn it.
finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
This is such a generic storyline, but I'm gonna give it a shot. No, you lost me. I don't care anymore. I tried, but it just looks like every other like JRPG ever.
Now,
Yeah.
new destiny
I mean, I know the anime that it's based on.
for the new
but-
tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny.
I just feel like we're at a point, or at least I am. I can't speak for.
The Seven.
Seven Deadly Sins, a really trash anime. I'm gonna tell you that one right now. I tried watching it.
I can't talk for the fighting game RPG JRPG community because I'm not a part of it. However, I do feel like at this point you have to do something besides just making a fighting game for me to be interested in it. Like, the plot isn't gonna do it unless it's like crazy or there's a gimmick or there's something unique about it. And I feel like so many of them are like, we made another JRPG, and I'm like, okay. It's like, what did you do different? Oh, well, it's like a new story. Okay, well, like, gameplay, what did you do different? And they're like, So anyways, gotcha system!
The one JRPG I really want to get into is the Ni no Kuni games.
I've heard good things about that.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. Tomato, tomato, tomato.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun
on the
coming later
Epic
this
Games
month.
Store?
Fortnite
Wow.
with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts
Yeah, I would
Legacy
love
on
to
Thank
go
you very
download
much,
for
Princess.
December
Yeah.
18th and unlock a Harry
I'd love
Potter
to download Harry Potter
chocolate
stuff from
frog
the Epic Games
back
Store.
Bling in Fortnite. It's the
Two
world
things
we
I
live in,
love.
guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Lamp bearer. One must travel many paths. On the road.
Lamp
to
bearer.
salvation.
Yep.
Like one shot?
We're also at that middle point where there's some games that look. This one doesn't look bad, so I'm not going to speak. This is like the Lords of the Fallen thing, isn't it?
They're
Am I
putting
wrong?
the middle ones. They're filling out the time.
Yep.
They're gonna save all the really
I
good ones
don't
for the
mean
end.
I don't mean to say it specifically to this game because this game doesn't look bad or anything, but we are definitely in the part where like we're in the middle of the show and it's a long ass show and some stuff is starting to blend together a bit.
Yeah, I understand.
But I'm not speaking specifically of this game because honestly this game looks kind of cool. But I was gonna say.
They didn't show.
I think the first one was pretty bad.
The first one was famously kind of bad, and this one, they're going all in to try and make it right, I guess. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I will admit, this does look pretty cool.
I didn't mean to start talking trash during this specific game, just I was taking it from the last few reveals.
You say that like the developers are gonna come to your house.
I like to respect what they're doing. They're gonna come to my house and be like, "We heard you talking shit."
They started crying like, we really love Guy Gameworks, and it really hurts to hear our favorite game developer talk shit about our game.
Yeah. Version 2.5.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1
I hope
25,
Sonic wins.
Mario Kart World, Rematch,
It's not, but I hope Sonic
and Sonic
wins.
Racing Cross Worlds. And the game
Yeah, I don't think it will be. I think it's Mario Kart World. Yeah.
But the cheer that we got for the Sonic game
I know.
was
support.
I honestly, whatever, I won't talk for my opinions.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2,
There was a meme that was posted yesterday at somebody's voice about Geoff saying the award winner is Sonic. Wait, we can't. I'm not gonna give that fucking hedgehog anything. It's Garfield Kart Racing.
Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcane Age, Ghost Town.
Oh, I think I know what Ghost Town is. I really want to play Ghost Town.
Walk. The game award goes to
It's probably...
the Midnight Walk. Congratulations.
Yeah. I don't know what that one is, but it sounds like it would be.
The name sounded like it.
Yeah.
Wow, I wonder if the game that's won. I wonder if Claire Obscura that's won every time it's ever popped up will win this time.
This year, the game award for RPG goes to Claire Obscura.
Whoa, crazy. That's definitely winning game of the year. That's okay. That's pretty good, I hear.
Nominees for Player's Voice. A 100%
Be funny if it doesn't.
Dude, what
Won
is
everything.
mention on here for player's voice? Are we for real?
Yeah. The players will be heard.
They're so notorious for not listening to their players.
This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Ooh, that's an interesting choice.
All right, and
Oh,
now
is it still Holyverse? I didn't know that.
Yep.
But it's different than what I knew. But hey, the players have spoken, I guess. I don't know anything about the Holyverse stuff. I didn't know that was a Holyverse game. I just didn't recognize the name. Oh, we're about to get to that Sarnas game
I
thing.
play Arjun Devraj in
Yeah,
the
Saros.
upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque
I am
name has
intrigued
been
by this
synonymous
one.
with thrilling
It's a
action,
roguelike shooting thing. It's by the people that made that.
Wait, no, I'm a filthy fucking liar. Wuthering Waves isn't Hoyoverse.
Oh, is it
I
not?
just thought it was. Nope.
No, I didn't think it was.
I thought I should look it up just in case I was talking shit for no reason.
You're talking shit. Yeah.
Here's the debut of our new story.
I didn't know it was Holyverse.
I
But it
apologize,
wasn't.
Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves. That, as I said, it's interesting because I actually didn't recognize them. I was like, oh, players spoken for something intriguing. I'll have to look into it.
The sun is forever.
House Maracay doing their thing.
We promised we'd never be apart.
That's why I had tentacles, so you can't leave.
It was promised.
I'm actually pretty intrigued by this game, but
This looks cool, yeah.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people.
This looks like they just dropped a bunch of fucking Marines into Elden Ring.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it
That's so funny.
Oh, this is cool. It's like a 3D bullet hell.
Yep, it's a roguelike bullet hell 3D shooter thing. It's a pretty interesting little blend of stuff.
Make everything perfect again.
And this looks like Alan Wake right there. The
yeah, the whole hotel thing.
yeah, the hotel. I'm blanking on the name.
Me too.
But,
It's
yeah.
like Ocean View Hotel or something.
Yeah, Ocean View. Yeah, that's it. I'm into that.
Yeah, I've been intrigued by it.
Saros looks great. It's coming next.
Game
April,
Awards
and
is an
I'm
annual
very
thing. Yes,
excited
it's held
for
every
the
December.
performance starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous.
I hope they
TGA
feel better.
winner.
No,
He's
I was
the
another
writer
Grayson,
and director of some
but
of the biggest and most
no,
critically
sorry.
acclaimed video games.
Enjoy
of all
your
time.
sandwich. I hope
Grand
it's
Theft
good.
Auto 3,
I hope it's
4,
nice, yeah.
5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
AT Game Awards.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
Get the best narrative going.
Obscure.
It might be Claire Obscure. I know a lot of people have talked about this game and made them cry and all that, so I won't be surprised.
It was a mistake.
I feel like this one's a bit more of a toss-up, but I feel like it's still probably gonna be Claire Obscura.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a.
I don't really know about the stories of these last two ones.
In my dreams.
And I don't even think Steinhell F would win that.
I think it's gonna be Claire.
And the game award goes to Claire Obscure.
I'm not very surprised, but hey,
Yeah.
I know a lot of people really like this game's story, so.
Yeah.
How many times we're gonna hear the Expedition 33 main theme tonight? We'll let you know.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
I appreciate their bit. So, they're not cosplaying just as French. They are an actual French studio. Claire Expedition 33 was made by an independent French game studio and it's winning all the awards here today. And they decided to play it up because they came here in just very stereotypical French outfits a bit, I think.
Next playground.
That's why their whole team section of the seats is they're all like wearing berets and all that.
I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight, just the jungle creeping back in, both the vines and the people. The mayor.
This is a neon white game, but I would love it if it was Tokyo Jungle too.
And they'd be the ones.
It doesn't look anything like that. It's just
keeping peace on their terms. I walked away from it all, kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go.
It's called Fagard, nice, huh?
I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything.
I returned.
Welcome back, Grayson. Hug.
Hi. Thank you.
They're gonna learn something real simple.
Shitty bang bangs. I guess that's what they're gonna learn. I hope you feel better too.
A little bit.
Don't push yourself too hard. And yep, you should tell him that. You have to tell him that he has to hydrate.
Drink. Keep drinking. Don't stop drinking.
He's really bad not drinking water.
Good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more
Todd Howard,
including
it's
one
Todd Howard.
That nobody
Oh my God! I hope they're releasing Skyrim.
Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence.
Evanescence.
I didn't know Evanescence made on for the Devil May Cry anime.
I don't know who they are.
They were like they were a huge band when I was a kid.
You've definitely heard the music before.
There should maybe be a warning about light stuff at that part.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix.
All right, that's
Give it
what
up
I
one more
thought.
time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements.
Oh yeah,
Of
we're
course, Game
like
of the Year,
over
presented by
halfway.
last
We're getting
year's
close to
winner. Which
2/3 the
game
way
will take
through,
home the
but
trophy
not
this
yet.
year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Here comes our little ad block. As I said, this thing is a long thing. We're over halfway through for sure, and there's not an exact time, but we'll probably somewhere between like halfway, but not quite a 2/3 the way through yet. It is a commercial, but hey. What is this? Horror. I like horror. Of course, that's the freeze just for a second there. Give me a stream rewind? I don't want a fucking stream rewind.
Oh, it's I see.
Is it?
Phasmophobia.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say it isn't.
Of course, it's Phasmophobia.
Hey.
I'm a little disappointed now. I would like to play more of the game, but I was like, oh, is this something interesting?
That's kind of
That I'm not aware
Genesis
of?
too. I guess they did open up with Genesis too. I need to play more of Phasmophobia. I need to play more. I've only that trailer showed stuff I've never seen in the game. I've played so
Holy
little.
shit, there was a cookie run.
There was a cookie run.
There's cookie run.
There's cookie run right there. It was at the Game Awards just briefly. I think Nova's AFK to see it though, but
yeah.
Well, we can tell Nova that cookie run was at the Game Awards briefly.
For like a few frames.
Yeah, for a few frames, but it was there. So.
Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-Tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
Hey, I do want to get into Hitman games.
On a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
I want to play more of the Hitman series as well. It's a series thing I'd actually really like.
Next elusive target.
Yeah.
Mila Jovovich.
Is that?
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to
I think that
gaming
is
fans around the world. I'm
Mila
thrilled
Jovovich,
to be making
the Resident
my debut
Evil
as
live-action movie character,
next
Alice.
elusive target in
That's what they said when they announced
Yep.
that.
world of
I missed it.
assassination.
I was still focused on Hitman.
The hunt
I see.
begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents. Or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump.
It's peak.
I think Peak has an honest good chance of this.
Yeah.
I still want to play the new Peak update, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can at some point.
yeah.
I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. And the Game Award goes to
Art creators. I've heard people love it, so I'm not that surprised. But alas, I would have liked to see it better. There's some controversy. How do we bring up the controversy? Let you know about it. But there's some controversy because it does use some AI stuff in it. So.
Boo. Tomato, tomato, tomato.
But it has been very, very popular, and in fairness, it's not like a full AI thing, but there's been some controversy about that specifically.
With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Art Creators team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
David Harbour. Oh my god, hello. Let me see that beautiful man.
There he is.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Harbour.
It's looking pretty good.
I want him.
For
I can tell.
25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
Pretty fun. I wouldn't mind trying to get into some of the Total War stuff.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game.
Yeah, of course.
It connects to some.
He just walks around. He's a player. He's like one of the enemy types.
But
I don't know why all this emoji just flew around when he said that, but
let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
Warhammer fun.
In the grim darkness
I'm just here for the Tyranids.
of the far future,
I just like Vermintide.
every soul's survival hangs by a thread.
Well, no Vermintide here.
Obviously.
Ooh, orcs. Give me Tyranids.
Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage.
This Warhammer's in a weird spot for me. There's parts of Warhammer that I'm very interested in. There's other parts of Warhammer which are very indifferent towards. That's a weird franchise for me.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
It was disappointing they only showed 2 races in a series known for its multitude of races and factions. Here's some gameplay. I guess they only have orcs and space marines.
Maybe so.
What's going on?
The War of Space Marines and Orcs. It'll go down in legend, Connor. Building up to this like this is a big announcement.
What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU. The Federation of Central Asia.
And
I need to play Fear and Hunger again.
Yep.
Small Papa. I played up until the mines area and then stopped playing.
This is Ace Combat, isn't it? Am I crazy?
I'm talking to the
No,
chat.
I know. I just meant, is this Ace Combat? I think it's Ace Combat, but
I don't know.
I might be crazy. I think it is Ace Combat. So.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
I see.
God damn it.
I haven't seen much on Termina. I want to stay spoiler free until I get up to it.
Makes sense. I get that. I'm trying to avoid Fear and Hunger spoilers myself because I haven't played them yet.
Let's keep at it, Brax.
Every single trans person I know loves Fear and Hunger.
Yeah?
Must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up
Does that include yourself?
Nope.
From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Ace Combat. I've heard good things about this franchise. I'm vaguely interested in it.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team.
It's kind of a fun idea.
Island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back. The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
This Star Wars? Yeah, it is.
United by one
Pod racing.
beautiful dream.
Maybe? Yeah, there's the pods.
The galaxy needs racing.
I don't think the galaxy needs racing.
Well,
It does. I don't know what you're talking about.
we've talked to the Galaxy and they want racing.
Yeah.
That said, want and need can be different things. That was Star Wars. That's actually a weird, wild announcement. I think it's a sequel to a game that was like 25 years ago.
Yeah, no, it's an old game.
You? What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey. Name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
I like this.
I like it too. It looks like it's definitely a co-op game as well, so...
Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
I'll probably play that out of words.
I want to play that too.
Wow, well, it's a co-op game.
A stop-motion co-op game being developed over
I call dibs.
Denmark.
Yeah, I'll play
And
with you.
great game coming next year. And now,
Yeah,
I'd like to welcome
Garry,
back
that's
an
you'll find
icon,
someone I
a
know.
legend who pushes
That's
entertainment
okay.
forward with each of their new
I'm used to
projects.
crying.
Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show.
Garry.
Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
God, enough with the Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy, Jesus. Hey, at least you got another one here.
Not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because
Aaron is devastated.
my accompanista. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh,
Me as fuck.
same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah,
Xylophone high in the background.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Excited for the game to drop a spell with you.
Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and
Who else is dancing?
I mean, Muppets music's pretty fun.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited.
I'm not dancing.
Wonderful world of games.
Slapping my knee.
Enjoying yourself.
Can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let 'em have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
A 2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Wow.
That's commercialism.
Gotta love them.
For free?
Everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Those are chains. This is anime. Wait, is this that one game?
This is anime.
It's not the game I think I was thinking it was. This is a game that I always recognize because it's like the most fucking ridiculous outfits I've seen in almost anything. It's not this game though. The game I'm thinking of is a very different art style.
I don't know, those are pretty ridiculous outfits.
Yeah, they are. But I mean, like, even more ridiculous than this. Why is there like a I guess just another species, just kind of like a chibi's random on them weirdly, but
They look like some kind of ogre or demon character, I don't know.
There are only two genders.
Yeah. Anime and chibi.
Yes.
Is that I'm not sure if that man is why I game, but you know, go off, I guess.
That man alone is responsible for this entire show.
I've never played a game if I knew that man wasn't real. Dang, they really send people to space, this thing?
Yeah. You ever sit down yourself and think maybe anime is becoming too mainstream?
Grayson probably does.
Yes. All the time.
This specific style of anime games with like hyper realistic settings and then just anime characters always makes me think it's really funny.
Yeah. I will admit it's a specific anime aesthetic, which it's not that I hate it. It's just it's like it's.
It would be fine in moderation, but this is not moderation.
It's true. I kind of miss the anime style where the anime characters actually look like real people.
Yes.
I don't hate where anime is now, but I do like the old style as well quite a lot.
Yeah.
I also just wish they would come up with more interesting and diverse designs for anime characters.
Absolutely. Here's the thing, though.
They do.
I was gonna say
It's
they
just that I
do.
think
It's just
the game market for anime games, like this kind of style, is pretty weak in that regard.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
There's like this specific 3D anime look that's everywhere these days, and I'm just gonna say it's very generic at this point. You see it fucking everywhere, and they kind of blend together. If they didn't put the names in front of me, I could have mistaken this for any of the other ones. They kind of look vaguely the same to me, but.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026.
Oh, that's Arknight?
PlayStation 5,
Okay.
PC, and mobile. You can
That was
pre-register
One
now.
Republic?
First
I couldn't tell.
The frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere, only for you here at the Game Awards.
It'll never be anywhere else. We're taking it off the internet once we're done.
How cruelly and unruly.
How cruelly and unruly.
Breaking down walls. Good effort getting out of there with the baby.
Yeah. Also, without that mask becoming like boiling hot.
Yes,
Yeah.
seriously. Like a brazen bull.
Yeah.
Stop, you're gonna get blood on the baby.
That's what they want.
They just flash someone the baby right then with their sword.
No, it's how the baby feeds.
Yep. Gotta suckle on the blood of my enemies.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, in my darkest
God, hearing someone talk like that in a game that looks like this, I was not expecting.
Yeah. It's like dub effect where it's like a dub voice thing that doesn't feel like it fits what you see.
Yeah.
But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, they won't fail again.
Ooh.
The game doesn't look bad, honestly.
Ooh.
It's a nice ogre design, I agree.
That was a bit of a fun character, yeah.
For an ogre design, I think it's a pretty good one.
Truth nuke.
You've really been loving that phrase recently.
That's the first time I said it today.
Today, yes.
Nuke the truth.
Acting like they didn't say like 24 times in a row the other day.
Shut up.
The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
The sane reaction to someone breaking your blade, really.
Yeah. Hey, we've all been there, we've all been there.
Phantom is movement. Striking from where none expect.
I feel like if you stand there in a long animation using your sword, they might expect that's where you're striking from.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
I won't lie, the game looks pretty fun, but
Indeed.
I can even appreciate this Chinese dragon fire breathing boss fight. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did like the water gun ability to put out the fire.
Yeah. This is one of those cases where I could, like, there's stuff to be like haha about, but I'd probably have fun playing this, honestly. Phantom Blade Zero. Yeah. Oh, I know people were really excited about this.
Is that Leon?
Guys, it's him. It's Leon Kennedy.
Whoa.
He's back.
In the flesh.
And that's Sadler.
Resurrected from the dead.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present
honestly
our
looks
next
fun.
award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative
Todd
director
Howard.
of Bethesda Game Studios,
Oh.
Todd Howard.
Time to see him again.
We see him more often than I've seen most people in the world.
Is that true?
Yeah. Think about everyone there is in the world. He's probably like in the top 1,000 people you've seen.
Development is the ultimate team sport. And it
He
doesn't
sounds
matter
different than
if
I was
it's a team of
expecting.
10 or a team of
He's like this
hundreds.
lighter voice than you might expect.
Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us.
The
And
game's
that's why
merging with me!
we're
Oh!
here
Sorry.
tonight to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Huh?
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
Will Claire Obscure Expedition 33 win like every category it's in? Let's find out. In fairness, it's winning while it's also like this really big surprise of the year because it's by a new developer and from like a French studio that's not really well known for game development, so it deserves its flowers, but
And the game award goes to Expedition 33.
I like how the Ghost of Yodai director just gave a little peace sign. How many times did we hear Expedition 33 main theme tonight? I think we've heard like a dozen times at this point.
Take a shot every single time they go up on stage.
Yeah, pretty much, because it plays every single time it's the title screen theme. What?
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yep, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite, quite huge. But yeah, anyway. Thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Let me get to where they're from. I think the members come from around the territory, but the studio itself is established in France.
A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Studio. There's Sandfall Interactive. Really nice song. I like orchestras though.
The world needs you again.
I was gonna buffer for a sec. That's the longest buffer second we've had there for a second. There we go. Was it popping up to tell me to get another stream rewind? No, I do not need a stream rewind, but thank you. So what do I recognize this? Is this Sonic? No. Why do I recognize the song? It's a Mega Man? Mega Man, really? Hey! I did not know they were announcing the Mega Man game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, why do I recognize the song? Sonic? No, that's not Sonic. It's Mega Man. So yeah, new Mega Man game. I did not know about this. But I know that I do know some people at Capcom, but I do not hear about everything. So this is actually new to me.
Well, that's exciting for people who like Mega Man, I guess.
Oh, some people are going to be like so happy about this. You don't even know. There's some people are like super excited right now. I don't know. The studio that made Expedition 33, Sandfall Interactive, are there you have two offices, one in Montpellier, France, and one in Paris, France. I might have mispronounced that, but they have two studios. They're both in France, so just wanted to look it up because I was curious.
Capcom for years. This was the year in 2027.
Mega Man.
Soon enough.
That's exciting.
Got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to.
I realized what I thought was Sonic. I know the melody that played from a Sonic X Mega Man, like singing against each other melody, and that's why I was associating the melody. That's so silly of me. Time for Mario movie.
Such a nerd.
I'm Bowser Jr.
I am a nerd. You know that already, though.
Oh my god,
Mario
he
movie.
has the paintbrush.
Yes, he does. Oh, but you came back for this. Oh no, but also Cookie Run was on screen for like 3 seconds.
Shut up. No, fuck you.
Oh, sorry, I should have.
I was gonna fucking say it, you
I'm
cuckold.
sorry, no.
Whatever. Anyway, Nova Cookie Run Kingdom was on screen for 2 seconds.
What happened? What was it doing?
It was like during an ad thing.
Damn it.
It was just
They
an ad for
literally
the
just showed the
Android store.
icon.
I literally just came back from running up the stairs and then saw the paintbrush and freaked out.
Yeah, Mario villains die.
Thanks, Ryan, for
Sorry.
ruining it for me.
I didn't know you were looking forward to that.
I literally said, hey, Nova, by the way, and then you started talking over me.
I was excited. I'm sorry.
I was excited too. Whatever, you'll make it up to me later.
I will.
This looks a little interesting to me.
It does.
I like some of the enemy designs. Ah, I see. I need to play them. I've played like an hour of the first game.
I'm gonna go, but I'm
All
still
good.
gonna watch the Game Awards.
No problem. I hope you have a wonderful time, then, Nova.
Thank you, bye.
No
I see how it
problem.
is you're leaving us for other people.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Don't worry,
It's
I believe
fine, it
you
wouldn't
guys
be the
will other
first
people
time.
soon as well.
And the culmination of my journey.
Specifically my uncle.
Arise.
of shadows.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Solo leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Here, I thought it was the Lich King from World War 3. What is this? This looks familiar.
I agree with you.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. But not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game...
I guess maybe it's not familiar.
The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Into lands uncharted and dangers untold. I venture without fear.
I think our main character looks a bit boring, but see what the game actually looks like itself.
Indeed.
Ride without rest.
Is there another ad that popped up? Yeah, okay.
For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Wildlight Climb. There's some people, I hope this is really good, because I know there's a lot of people that really specifically love Titanfall 2. And consider it one of the best shooters of all time, but...
Your light belongs to me.
I was lying for a second. Probably because it's getting overloaded with that fun.
Moving in for the attack.
To see, but I can't say it really interests me so far.
I am kind of in a similar boat. What is... I am not going to judge it, because it could be really, really fun to play, but I will say on surface level, it's not really my cup of tea.
The enemy is on gate. I'm coming for you. Marking baddies from above.
The audio quality got really weird in this one. I'm going to wait till after this trailer's done, but I might do a quick refresh. Because the audio sounds weird. Am I the one that thinks that?
I am the coming storm.
I was getting a bit of lag earlier myself. But...
Very quick fire thing going on there.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
Highguard. I hope for the people that really want to... Oh, play free on January 26th. Not very far away at all. I'm going to do a quick... I might get an ad for this, but...
Pretty crazy, that's right.
I'm going to do a quick refresh because the audio quality is going to bother me if I don't refresh, but I'm probably going to get an ad here.
And so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to
It's
have
not.
that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
They said this was the final announcement, which... but hey.
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award.
Playing earlier than Mega Man was 2, the fun of it. Well, new Mega Man.
Congratulations to all nominees tonight with your games. You made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate.
I agree.
And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Drummer is going at it. I heavily suspect Expedition 33 is going to win.
It'd be a miracle if it doesn't, honestly.
But I won't say it's undeserved, though.
Yeah, I'm saying it deserves it, but I'm just saying it's like it'd be an insane turn if it wasn't.
That's true. Hollow Knight Silk Song, even though they're Obscura, he did in the indie territory earlier.
Yeah.
I don't lie, the Hades 2 part of this is the part that's rocking the most, to me at least. Aw, don't buffer during it, silly. Welcome back. Oh, they got the vocals of Donkey Kong. Fun. Oh, this is ending really soon. They're on the Game of the Year award part of this. Good performance. I do wish that the audio quality ain't going out right there when I do a little buffering, but I'm pretty sure they're getting loaded a bit right now. Okay.
And the game of the year is mon ami Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
Yeah. I think this is actually the biggest sweep any game at the Game Awards has ever had.
Yeah.
I think it literally won every category it was nominated in. It was nominated in most categories.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you get here a fuller version of the main title theme instead of at the beginning. Why? Like that one. So bad. That was a game from earlier this year. It's from a... It was a game that didn't get a whole lot of attention before it released. They got some attention, but not a whole lot of attention. But then people played it and reviews came out like, wow, this is fucking amazing. I've heard very good things about it post its release, but it wasn't like a super hyped game before it came out. But then it came out, people realized it was really good, so... It's a turn-based RPG thing.
Timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
While it might have been a joke, it did help you stand out in the crowd, so...
I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher.
It's the
but
director,
also
so.
our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you.
That's pretty funny.
And I'll extend
I thought the
personal
tutorial
thank you
joke was funny.
to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is a good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, so just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards 2025. Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games
No
tonight.
Sonic game.
We'll see you again
Oh well.
on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever.
We did get Resident Evil, we did get Control 2, we got a lot of things.
Theater for the Game Awards next December. Thanks to our entire Game Awards team and everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
I'm so glad it's over.
Yeah, it honestly ended a little sooner than I was expecting it to.
Yeah. Hey, works for me because I have to go in like less than half an hour.
Hey. You know, say. I think there were some very good announcements here, but also there's a lot of the typical... I wouldn't say there was anything that looked absolutely horrendous to me or anything, but there was some that I was just like, eh. And I will say the big game at the end honestly might have been one of the less interesting games I saw here, I'm sorry to say. Not my cup of tea, but I'm sure other people are excited about it. And I can't complain too much. I got my Resident Evil Requiem trailer, which looks... I'm ready to dissect that. I'm super excited for Control 2. I'm super excited for the new Frictional game. That was one of the top of the games of the show for me. There's a lot of other stuff here which also caught my eye, so. But if I had to say my top 3 announcements, it'd probably be Resident Evil Requiem, the new Almost Frictional Games game, which looks great, and Control 2. Were probably my 3 games of the show. But there's a lot of other stuff which is supposed to be behind, so yeah. And now to go over all of it. What was your guys' favorite game of the show? If you don't have an answer, it's okay. I'm not going to put you on the spot, be like, hey, were you paying attention? Here's your quiz.
I think it would probably be between Control and Frictional.
Hey. What do you say, Grayson?
Oh, I don't have an answer.
That's okay. Pat. Yeah. Thank you for those who turned into the stream. I'll keep the VOD up if it lets me keep the VOD up. If it gets taken down due to music stuff, then yeah. The answer is D. Pat. There's a few things which will probably be showing up at other events, because there have been some stuff going on in the grapevine, which will show up probably eventually. Still, though. For later. Yeah, it's a little sad that Dispatch. Dispatch wasn't really dominated for much, to be honest. They didn't win anything, but hey, they still got the players' love, so.
Yeah, not much won, admittedly, except for Claire Obscure.
I declare my takeaway. There's probably going to be an edit of the Game Award showing every single time Claire Obscure won something. Because I think it literally won over 50% of the award.
Oh, easily. The only things that didn't win were the stuff that just didn't apply to, like, mobile games and stuff like that, and action games. Action combat.
How many an audit if people think that Mario Kart World... Well, I guess they get an update, which I heard that people like a lot recently, but Mario Kart World was a better game than the Sonic Racing game. But hey, Kirby Sega Riders came out too late for it to be on this list, so... They would have won if they let Robert Romance like that. Oh my.
I definitely want to play Dispatch.
On my radar as well. Yeah. Still though, thanks all for tuning in. I'll keep the VOD up but unless it's taken down by music copyright stuff, which it might be honestly, but we'll find out. Bye for now though. And toodaloo. Until I guess next year. Bye.